What's up, chat? Been a while. Pretty excited about the grind today, chat. Pretty excited. Got some tables loaded up. We did max late reg this mystery bounty. I wanted to get here and play earlier and play the mystery bounties. I really look forward to playing them, but had some family obligations I was gonna do. Ended up missing. Was out about an hour longer than I expected, and couldn't. Big blind, open to 2, call, priced in with 1 with 9-8 offsuit, 60 big blinds deep. When we flop an open ender, we don't have a club, right? So we'll expect a lot of people to bluff. We don't, with 9 high, we don't really beat bluffs. 2.2 to win 11, slam dunk call. Ace, we could probably fold here, right? We don't want to chase open-ended straight draws. If we had a combo draw, we'd be more inclined to call. 13 in the middle. Be more inclined to call, look for a 10 or a 5. I don't think hitting a pair of 9s or 8s will benefit us. So hopefully we get to see the river for cheap. If it's small and like 4 bigs, we'll happily call and then fold river, expecting to get paid off when we do get there. We need to bluff here. I'm gonna just let it go. I'm not going to bluff here. When they slow down on the ace, it's more likely that they have one. Over bets pot, it's fine. We could try to steal it here. But a lot of times it's got to be a lot of full houses, a lot of things like that. We fold. I think this is like ace 10. Queen 10. Okay, I was off. 10-9 suited, found a bluff. We're going to be all in the mystery bounty here. For 13 bigs, average chip stack is 44.9, so 45 bigs. We've just got a slam dunk all in spot. We bought in late reg for what, 50,000 starting chip stack. So there's 30 minutes of reg left. I think we're not gonna fold this ace jack. Just flat here. I think we still go for it, chat. So good luck to us. Good luck to us, chat. He should fold when he just flats. I don't think he can flat and then call the jam here. So pick up some chips, pretty happy about it. Then we've got ace jack suited in the lone car, chat. We're playing 2 of the lone car daily doubles, lone car A and lone car B. Hopefully we make the final table and win the bounty. Hopefully we can win both tournaments and win the bounty on these 2 tournaments. If you win these 2 tournaments in the same day, there's like a bounty you get. I'm not sure how much it is, but there's like 2 hours and then 2.5 hours in these 2 tournaments. So started about 30 minutes apart. And then we get to flat. We get to flat here with king queen suited. I could 3-bet, but under the gun open, I tend to just flat with this hand. With action left behind us, huge chip stacks here, and it's a good thing we didn't 3-bet, right? This is a great hand to try to see a flop, but not to call an all in here. I could jam this hand. I can't really call off here. So we're gonna be folding this. Yeah, we fold. And I think my king queen might be live. From what I've seen, the wink is this aces. Is this aces? Like king queen suited versus aces is just like, you know, you're in a bad spot, but you do crack aces a lot. 6-8 aces and then ace king would have flopped the nuts, chat. He does have the ace of spade. Would have had the nuts, chat. So you know, obviously you don't want to get it in versus aces, but you definitely want to see a flop with king queen. A lot of good things can happen with that hand. It's unfortunate we didn't. It's unfortunate we didn't get to see a flop. $6-8 suit. This is a $55 tournament buy-in, so I'm not sure what the 6-8 was doing. Let's go here. We're back up to about 15 bigs in the mystery bounty. Queen 8. Um, First impression is we're five-handed. Queen 8 suited, if it folds to me, is a good hand to open. But on 15 bigs, I don't think it flops well enough to, like, if I had a larger chip stack, like, I would be able to bluff. I'd have more options. On 15, if I get called, c-bet, it's effectively, majority of my chips are in the middle at that point. And a jam, ace jack, ace 8. So great. Great, we would have been dead. Aces and sixes, jack high. Let's see, I did see another mystery bounty in like an hour or so. So we've got some Boskies, lightning PKOs, the multi-day flights, which I'm not excited about. So we've got a 215 PKO in about an hour. Might not run. The 88, however, PKO, I might look to get into that. Looks like that one's gonna run. And then a mystery bounty turbo at about an hour or so from now. Hour and 15 minutes. So we've got like two contenders. Two of them I might play. There's a mystery bounty turbo, but it's like $10 buy-in. So it's not like the prize pool won't be very great. I'd mainly just be playing it for the excitement factor, trying to win the mystery bounty. So, and if you follow the stream or if you watch the past streams, mystery bounties have not been going our way. Let's fold here. Gonna bluff this 8 high here. Don't think we're gonna be able to win at showdown. Works out. Alright, we got moved to another table in the mystery bounty. 23 minutes of reg, so we need to chip up. A7 versus A6, that's a 7. So he was ahead, but like there's a lot of chop outs when you're all in A7 versus A6. And we came into the blind, so we don't lose chips here. Don't have to go through the blind. Pretty happy about it. And all in here. Looks like open 3-bet, 4-bet jam. Okay. It's looking good. We're in a kind of a weird situation in the loan car. Ace-8 suited. Oh, that's the wrong table. Ace-8 suited. 3 ways got a diamond, ace high. How we get 3-bet with ace jack and a mystery. We're gonna ship it, chat. Hopefully it works out for us. Oh, we're gonna fold now. I think we called here. It was king, queen, and queens. Had a full house. You're not really expecting people to jam so wide. We did end up calling this bet from the button. I don't think he has a 2 or 3x. If he does, it's like ace deuce or full house. It's not, a lot of times it's like sixes, sevens. He has an overpair. I think we'll fold here now. It's unfortunate. They're just all in up here for no reason. This guy has been all in every hand. I don't think I should have folded ace jack to this jam now. It's my first time playing with this player. But I guess he's the type of play he does win for him. But he's the type of player that's like, I'm gonna gamble with my chip stack because I cover people. They're gonna have to fold, which I did fold ace jack, right? Had him crushed. He had king queen. But 3 ways with ace jack offsuit, I'm not expecting. We did see aces at this table earlier. And then some dude that was here jam 7-8 offsuit or whatever it was. I'm just not expecting it to be quite so wide. So, but it was, if I'd jam that ace jack, I'd have about 30 bigs, 35 bigs, maybe more than that. 3 ways, because I had 15. I'd have like 45 bigs. Then we finally see like actual decent hands, kings versus nines. And like the top of the range, they get to showdown and they're not all in, right? So but this guy is just all in with queen 8 and all this other nonsense. So it's, I want to put a tag on this guy and be like, aggressive player, blah blah blah. But I haven't seen him play without a huge chip stack, so therefore, like, I don't, he's probably first place in the tournament, so I don't know if he normally plays like that or if he just overvalues a huge chip stack. Because just as quickly as you gain it is how quickly you can lose it. But we cover this player for a bounty. We've got 10s. Hopefully, we don't have to play for 50 bigs pre-flop. He's gonna tank jam, chat. Looks like tank jam, and then we have to decide. Okay, no, tank folds. Great flop. Great flop for the 10s as well, though. We've got queens in the loan card. Open under the gun. Some huge chip stacks. We could potentially play for all the chips, chat. Down to 11 bigs in the mystery, chat. King Jack versus Ace Queen. Diamonds covered. So he would need a king or a jack without a diamond. Alright, chat. We folded ace jack. best hand we had the whole tournament, and of the mystery bounty, and now we're down to 10 bigs with 16 minutes of reg left. We get 3-bet, chat. We're gonna play for it all here. He has a huge chip stack, chat. We're gonna play for it all here with the queens. He's got 10. I'm indifferent on what he does. Let's play for it all in the lone card, chat. Big spot. And a call, King Jack. He's got one over and diamonds. Okay, dodge a diamond or a king. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. These big chip stacks, like it doesn't make sense. I've never been a fan of this. Like people say, like with ICM pressure and all that stuff, like you can play super aggressive, well, and do stuff like that because you have a huge chip stack. People are gonna have to fold quite wide. But the reality is what if I don't care about busting before I catch a ladder in a tournament, right? What if my only intention is I'm playing this tournament to win the tournament? Whatever situation I have, I'm gonna play to win the tournament. So that ICM pressure stuff goes out the window because I can like keep retain I can fold retain my chip stacks until I bust, or I can just call, get it in ahead. If you suck out or there's a bad beat or something, that's fine, right? But I'm gonna win the tournament more often than I would by folding to these huge chip stacks. And he does it again here, chat. Open jam, he just jams it. 10. It was a over pot size bet, and it works out for him, right? People are folding. They're trying to bluff him. These aggressive players, I'm just betting for value. That's all I'm doing versus these type of players. And then I'm getting paid off when we're ahead. Obviously, there's variance in poker, so you could have the best hand on pre-flop, on the flop, turn, and then in the river you're losing, right? But ace jack, chat. We're doing down bad in this mystery bounty, chat. With 10 minutes left, 13 minutes left of reg. We got king queen and the lone car. Looks good. Let's open. Oh, we get jammed on here, chat. For 11 here, I think we're just gonna call it off. Ace king versus king queen. It's unfortunate, but that's too fair. Just need to dodge an ace. It's unfortunate. Like he had us dominated and we got lucky, but it's unfortunate that he had us dominated, but then we got lucky. That's what I was trying to say. But not that we're happy about it. We'll take it. But when we have king queen and we're blocking kings, we're blocking ace king, we're not expecting him to have ace king. So a lot of times he's gonna have queens jacks and we've got two overs and they're suited. Or he's gonna have like bad ace x, so like ace 10, ace 5 that can jam, stuff like that. And then our cards are live there for 10 bigs to win. You know, I like to call with king queen, and most of the time they're not going to have that strong of a hand when we're blocking those hands. All right, we've got healthy chip stack in the lone car, both of them. Healthy chip stack in the PKO, even though we're above average in all the tournaments except for one. And then 9 bigs and the mystery with 10 minutes of reg left, 11 minutes. Keep saying 10, but my internal clock is way off. But hopefully we can find a spot to jam and not fold it, not get bullied out the pot this time. Oh wow, they're still doing it, chat. Queen 10 offsuit for like, well, I guess it's like 13 bigs. So maybe you just jam right before break. It's not good, chat. We're gonna have like 5 minutes of reg when we come back from break. All right, let's do a quick table rundown. Let's go over here. Prize pool is $11,000 in this mystery bounty. 119 players. We're in 117th place, so we are in bad shape. Bad shape. 10 bigs, and then over here in the 6K PKO, we haven't won a bounty. We've got 68 bigs. Average chip stack is 78. There's an hour and 40 minutes left of registration, so a lot of time, a lot of chips. We cover 3 people at our table, so we're pretty happy. It's a lot of potential. And then the lone car daily double, we've got again an hour and 40 minutes. 67 big blinds. Average chip stack is 55 bigs, so 12 bigs over average. We're doing really good. Unfortunately, there's like 2 really large chip stacks at our table, but this guy here just plays huge pots, right? This guy just bluffs and plays with bad hands. So let's put a note on this guy here. And then in the other lone car daily double B, we've got 57 bigs. Average chip stack is 64, and we've got 2 hours and 20 minutes of red. So this is gonna be like a normal tournament. Like if we're playing an actual tournament, like it's not a fast paced type of tournament you would play like if you go to your local casino or poker house or whatever it is, where you're sitting there playing 4.5 hours before registration closes, and then another like what hour and a half before you get into the money, hour and a half, 2 hours, and then and then all of that, if you bust in that area, you spent like 6.5, 7 hours, sometimes 8 hours just to min cash and get your money back. Right? You even spent 8 hours for free. And if it's a bounty tournament and you don't win any bounties, then you spent like, but you min cash, you spent like 8 hours just to lose like, I don't know, like 5% of your buy-in. If you buy into like a $200 bounty tournament, you min cash for 175. You know, obviously it's more, but you'd have lost $25 and spent 8 hours. Chat, it didn't let me go live on Twitch. I mean on Kick. Hey, we've got King's chat. Pretty big spot. A lot of big chips here. 7-3 in the big in the mystery, bro. We can't afford stuff like that. We need to pick up some hands. We've got to. Jam. Looks cool. Call it off here with Kings. Okay. Need to dodge a jack or a 3. Let's go with chat. Seven, 8. Do we have to run it here with 7-8 off? If it folds to me, do we have to run it here with 7 bigs? 5 minutes of reg left. Like, is that mandatory? I'm gonna go for a loose call here with a 8-5 suited from the small, just because it's open call, getting a good price. We flop top two. Top two, pretty happy about it. C bet here. I mean, wait, we lose to like 6-7, but I'm gonna charge the over pairs here. I'm gonna raise, right? If he's got aces or kings, he's probably not gonna fold. We're blocking sets, so the best set he could have is 4 fours. I don't know if that opens this wide. How much? I have 40, so I don't realistically have to go very large. Let's go with somewhere around 7. Looks like a quarter pot, and then we can jam river, ace. Hopefully it's not aces, but all in 40 bigs. There's 44 in the middle. Chat. Good luck to us with top two or 2 pair. He folds and we pick up a pretty decent sized pot. Queen 9, chat, 7 bigs. I'm gonna ship it. All right, we've just not been picking up any hands. We've got 4 minutes of reg. We can't afford to go through the blinds and go down to 5, 6 bigs, chat. Or do I fold with 7 here? Do I fold with 7 here? Like, registration closes in 3 minutes, chat. We'll wait. Chat, we'll give it 1 rotation. That's all we can do, right? Try to pick up a big hand. We're on the button, so we have all the way until we go to the blinds. Sixes for 6 here. 3 bet from late position. Probably fold here. Stay out of danger. We would have flopped an open-ended straight draw if we would have shipped it. Which, you know, when there's a C bet and a call, we're in bad shape with the queen 9. Would have had queen high. Oh, chat, every time, bro. Late reg these mystery bounties, bro. Never get any hands. I'm gonna fold the king 5 with 7. Fuck. Excuse my language too, chat. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's change the screen and bring up all of them, bruh. We're doing good in both the loan cards. We're doing really good in both of them, so I can't really complain. It's just like the one tournament that registration is about to close on. We're in bad shape, and it's the only like mystery bounties for some reason are just the funnest tournaments to play. More fun. Like, obviously they don't pay as much as other tournaments, but by far the most fun. By far. Like, the entertainment value is just way higher than any other tournament. Even a PKO tournament. Oh, we've got, speaking of PKO tournaments. Speaking of PKO tournaments, we've got a monster. 7-5. 3 bet. He is fairly large. I'm gonna go to like 7.5, but an hour and a half of registration left. I'm gonna go with larger sizing when the average chip stack is almost 80 bigs. Usually I would 3-bet to 5.5. I can go as far as like 10 and a half here. Doesn't really change much. Oh, we've got aces too, chat, in the loan car. Let's go, chat. Let's ship it, chat. Versus aces. Need a queen. Or jack 10. Need only a queen. Don't get there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But we're willing to play for these large pots early on. When there's still an hour and a half of reg, we can just get buy back in for about the same amount of chip stacks. 3-bet here. It went 3.4 and I typed in 7.5. I don't know what the hell that just happened. Oh, it went. Oh, it typed in 0.5. I don't think the 7 registered. Oh my goodness. So it went with the min raise instead of. Oh, that's so sick, chat. I would have had a aces full. Chat, we just cost ourselves so much money in that by misclicking. So much money. And we lost a lot of chips in the 6K. Bruh. Bruh. So sick. I need to tighten up, right? Need to get my shit together. All right, this is an interesting spot here, right? Because we have a tag on this player that he's loose and aggressive. Very loose. We elected the fold, but all right, let me put my phone on mute. We're going to be all in the mystery bounty. All in here. King 10 for 5.5. Five and a half in the mystery. Do I want to get back in this PKO or do I want to? I'm going to shit ace deuce here. Open jam for 13. Ace deuce suited. If we double up, we're happy. If we bust, we can buy back in. We get called by king 9. Let's go, chat. Dodge a 9. Or a 10. What the heck, bro? What the heck, actually, bro? Like, actually, that's crazy. Because if he hits a 9 there, chat, if he hits a 9 there, we have a straight. And then we get knocked out here, too. So crazy. By queen. Chat, it's just sick. Bro, it's just actually sick. Let's go here. I'm going to shuffle some tables around. Alright, so we've got the long cards up top. Let's see if there's any other tournaments we want to get into. I mean, the way we're running, we might want to consider. The way we're running, we might want to consider like not playing any more large tournaments because we can't win anything. But we got a 21 PKO hyper, starts in 6 minutes. Okay, definitely look for that. Anything going on? Vegas satellite? No, I can't play it. Got work. 2-day tournaments. Let's see. Not playing any 2-day tournaments. Oh, we can raise king 8-0 here. Fold to a 3-bet probably. In 20 minutes we've got another 88 PKO, so that's pretty cool. Jack 5 will fold. So anything mystery bounty in 35 minutes. So I think we'll hold off here and play the same mystery bounty we just busted, but this one is a turbo, so the format is different. It starts in 35 minutes. I only play 4 tables at a time because like I don't want to be looking back and forth through my screens. I have played like 6 at one time. It doesn't really affect me, but there is like, so I'll wait. I'll just play these 2 tournaments for right now, and I'll put up the 88 PKO, and then also the 33 mystery bounty. I'll reg those, and they start in 19 and 34 minutes. So I don't want to start a different tournament and then still be playing uh, those tournaments. So I want to have these two. So we'll focus on these loan cards right now. Make the final table in both of these tournaments. There's a bounty daily double. $23,000 is up if I can win both these tournaments. Both of them pay about $3,000. So if I win both first place in both tournaments, I'll win $6,000 plus an additional $23,000 in bounties for winning both of these tournaments. Making the final table is like 10% of the 23,000, so like 2K. Go 7.5. This guy has a large chip stack. There's a large chip stack behind. An average chip stack is 56. So I'm not going to 3-bet less than like 6 or 7 bigs. Hopefully it's not kings again, chat. I mean aces. Top set. C-bet should be fine. C-bet should be fine. Call 10. All right, we lose to ace jack now. I'm not sure that hand plays here. I think we still barrel. I think we can go less than that. About 13, and we can still jam. If he calls, we can still jam the river. And the 4 doesn't change much. We only lose to ace jack, chat. There's 51, 54 in the middle. We've got 42 behind. Hopefully it's queens, chat. All in though. All in. He folds, so probably had ace X with the club. Made a very bad under the gun open with queen 10. I just saw queen 10 suited. I was focused on the kings and raised and didn't really realize what position I was and kind of held out, but don't think queen 10 suited is a hand I should be opening under the gun. Picked up a lot of chips over here in this loan card, chat. 96 bigs. Picked up a lot of chips. Let me see if I can get the loan card bounty thing up. For one big to win 6 with king 6. Like, is this just a slam dunk fold? Like, maybe we call 1 to win 6. Look for a 2 pair, but fold everything else, right? Even if we had a pair of kings and there's a bet, we still fold, right? Bets pot instantly. My bad, chat. All right, chat. So this is what we're we hit the fold. This is the tournament we're in here, the daily double. Shit. Double the jackpot. Make the final table in both loan card tournaments on the same day. You snag 10% of the loan card. Make the final table in both Boski. So we're in the loan card right now. So 10% of it is, which is 23,000. Win both loan card tournaments or both Boski tournaments on the same day. You take 100% of that day's jackpot. Each tournament pays 97 of the prize pool to the players. The other 3 goes into the grown jackpot. So minimum is $20,000. It's at like 22, so it only went up by like 3,000, 2,000. Chat. So that's the concept of what we're playing. We're gonna three bet ace jack suited here. Probably call off first 20, 24 bigs here if he jams. Just ace jack suited is button versus blinds. We're just dominating majority of the cards he has. So it would suck to lose 24 bigs here, but we generally just always have a better hand. Take it out. Okay. Right? If we got him to fold, king 10 there, right? We're happy. If we got him to fold king 9, we're ecstatic. Bro, chat, every time I go live on Facebook, I guess because it has the on underneath the for the audible for the my book, it flags my every stream it flags it, and it doesn't push it out to people because it's there. Like, I don't know if I should take it down or I should change the structure. I don't know why it does that, but there's a flag on every stream I do. I'll dispute it, so they won't push the stream out. Essentially, only the people that follow me on Facebook can see the live. That's it. It won't push it to anyone else. Um, and then after the stream, like it because of uh whatever, it'll then flag it, and then it'll put a restriction on the account. Then I have to dispute it, and I've done this twice already. And then once I dispute it, they say, "Oh, okay." Facebook will send me a notification saying, "Oh, sorry about the inconvenience. We apologize for any money you might have lost on the stream." Blah 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 blah. We have corrected the AI whatever, and then uh, your account is no longer flagged. But every single stream it does it. So it's like almost like I need to just like stop live streaming to Facebook. I see that coming in small. All right, trying to get value from something, a non-believer. Aces and sevens 10 high. The seven shouldn't have changed much. I'm not sure what seven kind of flats, but we'll try to play for it all. Gonna call Jack, aces and seven, Jack high. I don't think he has ace king, ace queen. I'm gonna go for a check. Hopefully he can bluff here. Hopefully he'll bluff it off when he has less than about pot behind. Oh, we're not folding, right? He goes for a small bet. We'll call. Oh, he does have better than us. At least he didn't go all in. We're gonna call. We're going to call the all in chat. I mean, you're not expecting ace queen to just flat. Expect a three bet. You expect something, not just call, bet river. I do like my river check because the only thing we're really losing to is a stronger ace, and we're beating pretty much everything else. He shouldn't have much 7x there. So if if we're beating pretty much everything and only losing to other stuff, like it makes sense to allow him to bluff. Because if we bet, he's probably not going to call the river. If we bet and he does call, he has a better hand than us, which he did. So by that logic, oh, we call here, right? Bad ace, but it's easy defend if we're in the big blind. We'll check here. He's gonna bet. He should be betting, betting all queen high flops. Should be betting all of them, right? He does, and we'll fold. Could call, it's just don't need to, right? Look for an ace. Let's check out 7 minutes and 22 minutes. I'm pretty excited about this $88 PKO mystery bounty as well, but it is a turbo, so we'll have to remember that the format of it is a turbo. Blinds are going to go up every 4 minutes, so you can't hover around. Oh, sick with ace jack. I think he had like 15 16 bigs, and he's drawing dead. Sick. Okay, queen 10 on the button. It's never been a bad thing. A flat. The fuck is this? Is there a? I guess I'm not raising here. I know this guy is super aggressive. So if he's just flatting, maybe we just see a flop. Don't want to fold queen 10 on the button. Don't want to raise into this maniac. I'll check. Okay. Pick up a gut shot, chat. A jack for the nuts on a Badoogie board. We've got 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. Maybe we call. Makes sense to just call. Jack! Oh, shit. Check. Let's go half pot here. Got a bluff here. Obviously, if he jams, we fold. We have queen high. Yeah, he jams, we fold. Good job. Good job, sir. Okay. We're going to ship this for 40. Because they both have like 25, 27 bigs. So I don't want to 3-bet 10, 12. Like they're going to be all in regardless. So I think this is a great spot just to jam. Okay, great. Take it down. Great. Take it down. Excited about it too, right? We're still doing pretty well over here. 82 bigs. Average chip stack is 55, so we're really crushing this the daily double B, long card daily double B. There is 2 hours left of red, so a lot of poker to play. And then here there's an hour and 20 minutes, and we lost a lot of chips with that queen 10 trying to steal it. We'll flat here. Jack 10. This guy's sitting out. Probably a fold. I think I'm indifferent here. If we get to see a flop, you know, Jack 10 realizes equity really quickly. We've got some pretty good hand to chase some draws. I'm not opposed to putting $2, two bigs in, and then folding to a 3-bet. I'm not opposed to it at all. And then Jack hand is a hand that I'm very comfortable with playing multi-way, right? Very comfortable with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways. Very comfortable with this. I'd be more concerned with, not on this flop, but like if I had pocket aces here open and got called in 5 spots, you know, I'd be more concerned before I see a flop like this than I would anything else. Okay. A king? Would someone have king queen? Probably. You know, if king comes to a straight, do we ever fold when it checks around twice? You got it, sir. All right, chat, let's lock in. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna buy into the 88 now. Starts in 1 minute. So start it right now, chat. $88. Largest tournament we're in right now. Everything else is 55. So 55 loan car, 55 loan car, and then 88 PKO. $20 bounties. Obviously, it's, you know, starting 100 big blinds deep. King 7. And we get Queen Jack on the button in the loan car. I'm going to start things off cheeky, chat. I'm going to 3-bet King 7. And I'm going to defend Queen Jack here. Okay, top pair. Pretty happy. Start with the check. Call, obviously. King sucks. Check again. Call here. Front door flush comes in. Obviously, if he has a king, he wins. So ace 9, we take it down. Let's go to the King 7. We did 3-bet. I'll see bet. Try to take the chip lead at our table. And the call. Ace. Great. bluff this here. And take it down. Let's go, chat. Take the early chip lead at our table. We cover for bounties now. Everyone at our table. And it's a good start. And then we pick up queens, chat. I mean, just 3-bet. So when we 3-bet again, people are going to think we're being quite wide or just like an aggressive player. So they might think that we're, not as strong as what we are. 2 hands played in this 88, 2 3-bets. And a flat, which is crazy. And a flat. Oh, king 10 10. It's not as bad as this one over, right? Got it all in. The lone card, kings versus queens for 100 bigs here. Do I fold here without a club? 3-bet. We 3-bet. A flat. He donk bets and then call. I'm gonna fold the queens, chat. I'm gonna fold the queens and then a jam and a call. Ace king, ace 9. So ace 9 was bluffing. Ace king had it, flopped it, and picks up a bounty. Congratulations. Congratulations, chat. Ace jack, I have the jack of clubs, 2 overs. It's bet in half pot. Huge chip stack here. I think we still call with the jack of clubs. Pick up equity with the club. Any Broadway will give us a pair or a straight draw. Check here. And we'll check it. Probably lose to a 5 to quads, right? Probably lose to a 5, but he has 4 5s. He has 4 of them. Not 3, 4. And then he goes for no value on the river. Like none. Loses to absolutely nothing and gets no value. That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. Aces versus 10s. Sick. Sick. Can only get an ace. Sheesh. Ah, man. It's the dream, chat. Mystery bounty starts in 9 minutes. I really want to get into that one because it's a turbo. So I want to get in early. I can't really afford to forget about it and then realize like 45 minutes after it played and then get into the tournament and the blinds are already high as hell. Oh, we're playing with Boski, chat. Jeff Boski. We've got Boski at our table. I don't know why it doesn't have the, unless this is just like an imposter. No, that's actually I clicked his name, chat. That's actual Boski we're playing. Clicked his name and his stream popped up. So it should just pop up saying Team Pro. I don't know why it does. Oh, we'll fold. Oh shit, chat. We're gonna knock out Boski? Chat. We got Jeff Boski, the one and only Team Pro here. Are we gonna knock him out, chat? Is he gonna get in here? There's a 3-bet, chat. Do I ever flat here? He opens. I can 4-bet jam. I think I'm just gonna 4-bet jam. I don't want to get cheeky. I don't want to invite a bunch of people in. What's he got? Ace King? Queens? Jacks? What is it? Okay, it's a fold. Let's go, chat. Would have hit top set. Would have hit top set. Would have loved to knock out this Team Pro, chat, and then pick up Ace Jack the very next hand. See how that goes. Let's raise. Jeff, what you gonna do? Love to knock out the Team Pro. Okay, flat. Okay, like to see it. King 6-6. No heart. Let's start things off with a check. I should be bluffing, but okay. 8, fold. I'm gonna go for it here. Get the bluff through. Let's go, chat. You just missed it, chat. Dude bluff with Queen 10 offsuit, all in for an entire starting chip stack. Had Queen high on the river and got called. Uh, 80 big blinds deep. We're definitely looking to set mine with 6s. Maybe not in a 3-bet pot though. However, we do set mine with 4s and get bottom set in a 3-bet pot. Ace. Check. I should have went larger, chat. Should have went larger, chat. I was trying to get him to bluff it all off. I didn't know how strong his ace was that would call. So I went with a larger size, a smaller sizing, trying to induce the jam. But it looked like he check called any, so I should have went for it. I didn't believe he was gonna call me off, so I tried to give him better size, then raise, call with the ducks. Ace king versus deuces. Let's go check. We are getting these pairs. We had fours, deuces, and now sevens. Let's go. Three pocket pairs. Can we win three back to back, chat? Three back to back, chat. Okay. Ace 8 7. Check. Without a diamond. We'll call one here. 7 8 9. You know, I don't know. We don't beat anything with value. So we fold. Be a 7. Okay. Close enough. Aces. Oh my god, that's 5, chat. Right? It was fours, deuces, sevens, now aces. No, that's 4. I'm tripping. I said 3 back to back. This is 5. Chat. We've got aces, chat. Let's go. We can knock out a team pro here as well. And the big, he jams on us. Like this, he picked a bad time to jam, bud. We're just flat, right? Cover, right? He folds aces versus king queen. We need an ace or a 3 or a 4. Ace 3 or a 4. Chat, king queen. Wow. That's just sick. That's disgusting. That leaves like a sick feeling in your stomach. Like, just, it hurts. Like, it's the best way I could describe it. It physically is painful to see that. When that happens, it's disgusting. We're going to fold because we're going to get jammed on. Yeah, so he does find the jam. You know, we're ahead, but not here. It's physically disgusting, chat, when you see crap like that. We open 10-9 suited, you know, deep. I like to open these suited connectors when we're this deep. Get called here. We'll raise, right? Without a spade. We have top pair. We lose to 7-8 for the straight. We're just gonna let's call. 6 shouldn't change much. It could be a flush draw. Could be a set, but we're indifferent. If it's a flush draw, more than likely us blocking top. We'll call again. 7, unfortunately, I think we're gonna stack it off. We'll hit check call any if he bluffs it. Let's go chat. He has quads. We knocked out. He has quads. Second quads we saw on the day. And busted 88. That sucks. And then let's get into the mystery bounty here. Mystery bounty. It's probably the last tournament we're gonna play, chat. 28 bigs. King Queen offsuit, chat versus aces. My goodness. Jeff Boski bought back in to the lone carve. and he's already broke. Average chip stack is 48, so he should have got back in with 40. He must have got back in, lost a lot of chips really quickly because he just got knocked out, and then now he's all in. Lost a lot of chips when 10-9. Give him a 7. Give him a 7. 7. Damn it. Well, I wanted to bust him out. He might buy back in. I want to check the lobby and see how many times he's bought in. Oh, I guess he didn't. He must have just got moved to a different table because it doesn't have a star by his name. But it does have the ACR Pro by his name, but not the it has ACR Pro by his name. Oh, is this him right here? No. I don't know who this is. Green, please. We're getting a lot of team pros here. Greens, please. 04. At first, like, I didn't know that there was this many team pros. Thought there was only like 4 or 5. Now there's a bunch of them. We'll call it force. Ace Ace King. We'll check. Okay, we've got a full house. Check. Probably, lose. Not likely to win here. Call. 10. Check. That's pots. Oh, we fold, right? We have a bluff catcher at best. We fold ace queen here to the jam. We're in the big, but also open 3-bet jam. It's unfortunate, right? It could be ace king, could be jacks, kings, and we're pretty far behind. So kind of sucks. I'm gonna ship ace jack here for 27. We get past this guy, we're happy. He folds, we're ahead of this, whatever range this is. If he calls, we're in bad shape. Be very clear on that. Okay, great. We'll take the blinds. We'd love to do it. Who is this team pro? Why is his name gold and Jeff Balsky wasn't? His was just like completely gray. Let me see if Balsky got back in. I want to knock him out. No, he did not re-enter. Wow, some people are in this tournament on 4 bullets, 3, 4 bullets. I'm in 21st place. Okay, pretty cool. I just went for a min raise. Like it could be, maybe I should just call and then let him try to get there ace high, but I went for check call, or check raise twice. jack suited. I can mix in some 3 bets, some flats. Probably never fold though. That's pretty much guaranteed. I'm gonna elect to just flat this time. Take the same strategy. He seems to like to barrel, and I think we get more chips in. If he flats, we'll flat as well, even for 10 bigs. He folds, we fold. Great. Great, it's fine. We've got 5, so we've been picking up some pocket pairs here, chat. And like 1 or 2 of these tournaments. It seems like whenever the tournament gets closer to registration being closed, we run card dead. Every time. Play really well. Play like really well. And then get close to registration being closed, and I'm talking about get absolutely nothing. And then even when we have a good hand, we're just in a weird situation where we've got ace jack and we get 3-bet and then there's a 4-bet jam. And you're like, what do you do with ace jack? Are you good? No, probably never. And then there's a all in and a call, and you have them crushed. It's like king, queen, and 9s. And the 9s had the smaller chip stack, and you would have flopped the ace. And it's like how am I supposed to do anything here? Like, how is it possible? But we've got 50 minutes, less than an hour left in the loan car. Breaks in about 2 minutes, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. Aces, ace king. Sick. Sick. And then what is this? King queen. He finds an all in versus 10-9. Button versus small. I don't know what this is. This is a fairly large tournament. I don't know why people are doing this. I'm gonna fold ace 4. Oh, under the gun. Seems like a good spot to not play that in. Jam. Watch him have like a super huge hand here. He played so. It's funny when that happens. You play so wide and lose all your chips, and then when people are just like basically forced to call you off, you just got like aces at 6-5. He's live though. He's dead now. Oh yeah, diamonds. It's covered. All right, chat. I gotta pee real quick. Chat. 1 second. He's talking about you. Which means you'll be alright. Dun 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 dun. Wax. Alright, chat. Let's look at what's going on here. Currently, we're in 55th place. 92 people remaining in the tournament. There is 48 minutes of registration in the loan card daily double A. The average chip stack is 35 bigs. We've got 26, so not the absolute perfect spot. In a lone card daily double B, uh, 82 minutes of red, so hour and 20 roughly. We've got 64 big blinds. Average chip stack is 51. So we're doing well. 24th place of 94 people in that tournament. And then the mystery bounty chat, just started. We've got 87, so 90 minutes, an hour and a half. 78 bigs, average chip stack is 75. So we got in here, won a few chips, and then everything's been smooth sailing so far. Haven't really been in a big spot or a tough decision in the mystery bounty. So Reg is about the same in the mystery bounty and the lone card daily double B. This will be the last hour of play of the last hour of registration in lone card daily double A. So gotta lock in here. Obviously, this is the smallest chip stack that we have. So really want to focus there. Try to build that up. And let's check to see if there's anything else. There's another mystery bounty here. For $8.80. I'm not really too excited about it. 215 PKO. It's a bankroll buster there, I'll tell you what. And then obviously the 88 PKO that we were in, and I forgot we busted with that. We've got a 10K, $10,000 guarantee 88, which is a straight up PKO turbo. Same tournament with $2,500 more than the one we just played, so might be looking for that one. It starts in about an hour. If we're running deep in tournaments, if we're still playing well, if everything takes a turn for the worse, then we'll probably just get off. Say L string. There's no satellites, which is crazy. Usually Saturday there's a lot of satellites that play because Sunday has the larger tournaments. So people will try to win satellite tournaments today to register for Sunday tournaments, but there's no satellites for the rest of the night at all. So that kind of sucks. Some hypers, 2-day tournaments, which I can't play because I have work. There's some PLA. Oh, no limit Omaha as well. Right, PKO. I'll get into that. Looks like it'll be fun. I'll get into that, chat. No limit Omaha. I'm not very good at Omaha, but I like playing it because I understand the concept of how to play it, but I haven't necessarily played it enough to feel comfortable to play Omaha, like larger buy-in tournaments on Omaha. So it's like knowing the rules of Monopoly, right? And thinking like you can just play Monopoly with a bunch of people that play it consistently. You're not going to have good strategy. You're not going to make good deals. You're not going to, be able to do a lot of things that would benefit you in the long run. So the rules of it is easy to understand, but the application of it is two different things. First hand. We'll open Queen 9 here from the cutoff. And then Omaha under the gun. We've got suited Ace Queen and Ace 4. It's high low, so there's a right. We pick up a hand everywhere, chat. Everywhere. We've got this here. We've got Queen 9. I think we go for value here with the flush draw. And 8. Check. Raise. Probably lose. Wins with a set of 3s, right? So we did well. Open King 10 suited. And then we had Ace X here. I think everyone folded to us. We've got 4s again. Can we hit a set? Can we hit another set with the 4s? Let's hit quads, check. We've seen quads twice. 2-3. Right? It's about the best you can hope for when you got pocket fours. I'm just being honest. You can't really hope for any flop better than this. This is perfect. Barrel here, fours, right? It doesn't, we're not saying we have a deuce or a three. We're just saying we have something with value, right? Some type of small pair, sevens, eights, nines, tens. You know, what hands want to raise us here? Ace five, ace three. A deuce every now and then. Bet I think for we call for a four. He's gonna jam. He has to, right? 23, 27 in the middle. I think he has to jam. He doesn't really have any other option. He goes half pot, which doesn't make sense. A bet and a call. I think we're gonna let the fours go here. Like I'm not sure what we could be beating. Like I'm not sure what we could be beating. Like you have to call now. There's 54 bigs in the middle. Yes, ace deuce. Yes, aces. We won the Omaha, and we bet he folded, took it down. That's crazy, Chad. Aces, ace deuce, and fours, and ace deuce wins, and then he picks up ace jack. First queen 10. He lost all his chips on aces, and the next hand gets ace jack in versus ace queen and loses there. That's sick. Oh my goodness, that's actually sick, chat. That is actually disgusting. I feel, I feel the pain. King five is a fold. I've got kings here. King 4-5. This is high low. Ace jack offsuit. We're gonna open it under the gun. 3-bet, take it down. This is that aggressive player that was in. He's in both of our tables. He's in the lone car and the mystery bounty. So this guy right here, and then 3. He's also at our table right here. So pair and a gut shot. We'll barrel here. Snap call. We have Z nuts. We have Z nuts. We have Z nuts. Right, maybe we should go larger if he does have the off chance he has a flush draw or 2 pair. Okay. Brick comes in the middle. I think we overbet pot here. We're gonna left to call here with 8-6. 60 big blinds deep. He has huge chip stack. So when we flop well, generally get paid. Top two on a monotone board. We call here. We're not folding. I'm gonna go all in, chat. Hopefully he doesn't have it. He has ace 10, the ace of clubs. Just dodge a club. That's it. Red. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Huge. 130 bigs, chat. Sorry for yelling if I was in your ears, but first placer is $3,500, chat. 3.5K, chat. And we just got a huge chip stack. He still has 100 bigs, chat. He was in first place. Like, if he wasn't in first place, we probably fold. But because he is, we're assuming that he has more bluffs. He has more draws, and then we defended 8-6 to flop a hand like that versus these huge monsters that we were sandwiched in between. Oh, that felt good, chat. Chat, let me know if y'all don't like this. If y'all don't like this screen. Last time someone was like, "Bro, you can barely see anything. You can like barely make out anything." Let's go to the PLO No Limit Omaha 8. We've got ace deuce suited for a low, ace deuce 5 suited, ace deuce 5, and then ace 10 for a high. We've got it all in here. Sevens versus jacks for 50 bigs, so 20 something. Jacks holds over sevens. All right, let's check this out. Get a flat, get a call. Okay, we have the nut low, chat. Ace deuce 5 6 8, and then we have just a pair of fives. But with the nut low, I think we're gonna go for value here. We'll call 7 5 6 7 8. We won't have a straight like if a 9 comes because we have to use 2 cards out of our hand. We'll call here again. Now we have the ace deuce of clubs for the nut high as well, and ace deuce for the nut low. So hopefully a club comes and we can take the whole thing. 5. So we take the low for sure. So we chop. Club comes, we win everything. Well, you know, we could worst case scenario we chop for the low and lose the high. Ace 5. No suited 8. I'm gonna fold here. Worst case scenario, we lose 75% of our chip stack. Best case scenario, we win everything. So we'll gamble. We're in 5th pace of the Lone Car Daily Double B, chat. Need to pick up some chips in that Lone Car A. I'm gonna fold ace 3-0. All right. It's kind of being sandwiched in between these huge chip stacks. Kind of sucks. Okay, we've got ace of clubs. We've got top pair. We've got top top. Everything's looking pretty good for us. Very good start for this. Want to be really careful with these chip stacks. But I think we still go for value here. It's probably going to take a while because the same player's all in on the next table. So he was deciding, and then he folds. Trip queens on the river. So this is the problem I have playing this. Like 2-3-4 queen. Like apparently this is actually a really good hand. Like 2-3-4. Like having the lows and stuff. Like I just can never I can never get myself to. Oh, we find a 3-bet here with the eights versus an under the gun open. We get 4-bet, we're folding, right? It's just very strong range. But I feel like eights is a good spot to do it here. 55 big blinds deep, 60 deep. And a call. King, queen, 7. Okay. Snapchat. Ace. This is for a bounty, chat. I think this is not a good thing to. I think this is a fold, right? You're not supposed to. Well, obviously it'll change. We're crushing this, right? We're crushing this. So maybe for the bounty it's a call, but if I was playing regular PLO, it's a fold. I don't know. That's where I have questions in PLO in Omaha 8 or NLOs, no limit Omaha. Fives versus ace queen. Tens and fives, 9 high. Beats ace queen. Queen 7 again. I don't think we haven't played a hand in this lone card ace since break. Like this is what I was talking about. Every time it seems recently, every time we get close to the registration closing, we just go card dead and don't pick up anything. Like in every tournament we've played, in the last stream and this stream, just as soon as we get close to, we'll pick up all types of pairs, aces, and all types of stuff throughout the tournament. But as soon as we get like within an hour of registration closed, absolutely nothing. It's just this every hand, some variation of this hand every hand. Just terrible nonsense. Or if we pick up like we'll wait and wait and wait, and then we'll pick up a premium, but it's the lower end of the premiums. So it's like tens, ace jack offsuit, and then we're like, like ain't no telling. Like we're gonna have to call a 3-bet with this one, or we're gonna have to 3-bet with this one. We're gonna have to put some chips in and then be favored, and then just lose. Just can't hold. But hopefully that doesn't happen. And same nonsense here. It's just every hand for like what, almost 20 minutes now. It's just been a bunch of nonsense. 3-bet with ace 8 suited. Probably makes sense. If he jams, I'll probably call. Okay, I mean it's like stuff like this where it's button. It's like button versus. And you just miss everything. Don't even get a redraw. Hold on, chat. Hello?
you get a break of whatever you're doing, can you come down here and help me lift this top thing down on the floor?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm playing poker.
Whenever you get a break.
All right.
Whenever you have a break. Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, chat. Kings and sevens, ace high. Are we going to win? Yes. It's unfortunate he has ace there. But button versus small blind. I mean, we could have bluffed, but with our luck, it's just like, let's just steer clear of. And he raises again, and we're going to flat ace through suited. Could 3-bet, hasn't been working out, so he's effectively scared me out of 3-betting. Because somehow he's going to manage to have a better hand than ace high. Oh, we can check again. 10 9 8. Check again. Hey, we got value. I think if he bets, we call. Let's bet small chat. Value with our deuce. From what we saw last time, if he doesn't have something, he'll just try to check it down. Open jam. Wow. Is it a flush chat? What jam's here? Do we call? Raise. Check. Jam. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. I mean, I just figured he didn't have anything because, like, the line he took in the last hand, so we call him with absolute bottom pair. Absolute bottom pair. And we pick up some chips. A lot of them, too. 3-bet ace king. I was gonna say he's in a hand in this other table we're on, so he's probably gone. All in the call. Sixes versus ace king. It's a flip. We don't have a club. We need an ace or king that's not a club. Boom! Almost, chat. Almost. We're gonna fold here. Let's focus on this long card, chat. We've got 17 bigs, 25 minutes of reg left. Got an open ender. Open ender, and I mean the 8. I would say a gutter because the 8 will give us a nut straight to the 7, but also give us a straight to the queen high. So it's not like we're not folding here for 5. Call. Look for a diamond. Eight here, half pot. We'll call. 8 or a king. 8 king or a 10 is what we'd be comfortable with. We're gonna fold here now. 33 in the middle. He's gonna have to jam. Value, bluff, whatever it is. Okay, ace queen. Unfortunate. Or deuce. Chat, we've had zero hands. We've played no hands here. This for 30, 20 something. Bruh, pisses me off, chat. Genuinely. And then everybody else, when they flip with ace king, I flip for ace king versus sixes, ace king suited, and get nothing. This guy's got fucking. We're going for value here with two pair. Okay, take it down. Probably the best hand we've gotten in the last 30 minutes here, and it's 9 high. Queen jack suited from the small and flat. Could 3-bet. I'm gonna flat here. Been getting a 4-bet jammed on quite a lot here. Pick up a pair, right? He opens under the gun, so ace x he's gonna have a lot of it. And then look at this, chat. Queens versus jacks, and just drills a jack. There's a c-bet we call, right? No reason not to. Aces and jacks queen high, so it's more unlikely that he has an ace here. So probably gonna call off here if he finds a bet. It's kings. Good value bet. Good value bet. And then we pick up ace queen here, chat. Open 3-bet. I'm gonna 4-bet rip it. With ace queen. Good luck to us. 14 bigs. 20 minutes of registration in this long car. 4-bet rip it, chat. Probably gonna get called here. I don't know if this was meant to be a min raise. It's all in for 3 bigs. But when you 3-bet under the gun player, you're expecting to be all in. So hopefully it's ace jack or some small pair, and we have life. It's ace jack. Great. Oh my god. Okay, great. Because like, what the hell? Honestly, chat. Like, I was about to literally start crying. Like, not tears, but like, I was gonna start bitching and moaning. Like, how is it possible? Like, literally, how is it possible that bruh, you make the correct decision, even in an unnecessary, even in spots where you're like, all right, I don't have to be all in here, even when it's a situation like that, but yet I make the correct decision, and then every time when registration is close to being over, get it in ahead and then just lose. Just absolutely lose. Earlier we had aces versus king queen offsuit and lose. This must have got in on the flop. Oh, it was pre-flop jam for 11. Ace king versus king 6. Oh, I'm happy now, chat. We've got life, chat. We've got average chip stack almost. One big blind, less than average. We still the blinds, we're average. Ooh, we needed that, chat. My goodness. We needed that. All right, these are the hands that people tell me, like, you would look at it and say it's a good hand, but people saying in Omaha it's ace jack suited, ace queen jack 8. You would think like ace with ace jack suited, this is a good hand to be playing, but I have no low. Ace 8 as a low is a terrible low. So I have a low draw, but I would have to hope that no one else has a low. But ace jack suited with the queen, like, okay, top two. That's a pretty good start. There's no low draw so far. We've got three pair, ace jack and an eight. So if any ace jack or eight comes, we have a full house. We have eights full of aces here, chat. So I'm gonna just keep barreling three-handed. We've got ace king, chat. Oh, let's take it down. Let's go, chat. Ace king, and we just got these chips, chat. We just got them. 18 minutes of reg, open jam. We call. Where's queen eight? It's a fucking queen. And he has a spade. We need a 10, ace, or a king that's not a spade. It's a fucking spade, chat. Just got these chips, bro. We can't fucking beat queen eight offsuit, bro. We can't beat queen eight offsuit. When it matters, we literally can't beat queen eight offsuit. It's like, my goodness. Like, Jesus. What the actual hell is going on? Oh, Chad, this guy just has a huge chip stack. Hopefully he decides this is a good spot to bluff it off. So sick, bro. So sick. Waited so long to pick up chips, get to average chip stack, and have the ability to like do something. And then, bro, just queen eight. Like it's queen eight versus ace king. It's a flip, but it's an all day thing, chat. I'm gonna lead here. Set a price for a flush draw. Okay, we have eights full. Let's go. He's in a pot on the other table. He's probably gonna fold here now. Yes, right. He was doing whatever he was doing over here. So jacks, wow. Okay, chat. Like I'm scared. I'm scared to open this hand. I'm like, and then this limp, bro. It's all right, whatever. Who cares? We'll raise and probably lose to 7-9. He's got 9-7 offsuit, chat, and we for some reason can't win. Okay, yeah. Goes three. We'll call. We'll call with king queen. I'm not gonna jam. We have a spade. Fine with it. This is probably aces, chat. A flat and then three bet. Check, check. Pick up a gut shot. Looking for a 10, chat. He doesn't have to bet because there's 13 in the middle. We've got 15. So he can jam at any point in time. Goes here, we'll fold. Even with two overs and a gut shot, I just believe he has aces. Just believe he has aces, chat. Back down to no chips at all. Maybe we don't call the three bet, but especially when he just flats, like, and then when he three bets, he flats under the gun and then three bets to five. Like it's kind of like a hey, look, probably let's get out this situation. But if I can't win with good hands, chat, then I'm pretty much at the situation where I need to be playing king queens. I'm gonna fold this one though. If I had more than 15 bigs, I open and then fold, but I don't have an open fold range on 15 bigs, chat. Hopefully it doesn't happen like the last tournament where there's 13 minutes of registration. You see it right here. Or we get down to 1 minute of reg left and then fucking bust. Point blank bust. Ace, king, 10, queen, badoogie. We're in here. Terrible. 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 We can always go runner, runner. Right? There is a low draw. I don't even think I'll be able to see. Yeah, like he bets pot. Like I don't think I'll be able to see. Look at this. Not this is what this guy's all in with ace three. Chat. I mean, we can't play 7 deuce, but we would have won. But under the gun, open here. Fold. Bet, 3-bet. We fold. Chat. My feelings hurt. We can't win, chat. In the mystery bounty, we just lost pocket nines versus Jack 10. Pocket nines versus Jack 10. Like, actually. We got moved to a new table on the mystery bounty. So we're no longer at the table with this guy over there. Okay. King, queen again. Got kings in the mystery bounty on 23 bigs. And the blinds just went up in the lone car down to 10 bigs again. Okay. Without a diamond. We could go larger than this without a diamond. We've got 8s here. Let's see what he does. We're going to 3-bet king, queen here. Blind versus blind. All in for 10 here. Just dodge a deuce. I saw a small number, chat. I was like, bruh. I thought I just busted the tournament, chat. Versus deuces. 8s versus deuces. Oh, man. I think, like, when you run so bad for so long, like, it's just, like, your mind just loses hope. Alright, chat. He's king. Alright, just bought it. Any jams? We'll call. We're 7s. Need an ace or a king, chat, for our tournament life. Ace or a king, chat. Let me know. Does it happen? Does it happen? Boom! Let's go! Oh my goodness. I love it. Love it. Oh, I love it, chat. I'm super happy because we've been down to 10 bigs like three times, and fight our way up to 30 or 40 bigs, and then go right back down from a bad beat. So I'm pretty excited, pretty happy, chat. Turn me up, chat. Ace King versus 9-6. I'm gonna switch to the full screen. Got Ace 10 up here in a lone card. Ace King versus Ace Queen for it's a starting chip stack too. So 3-3-3 Ace King. Not much else going on here. That's three. From the small, I will call here. It's pretty fine. Could he have a six? Sure. Is he a lot of times just betting because he doesn't believe we have one? Yes. Ace on the river. We'll call it off. I'll check down. That's a seven. Ace King versus King Jack for about 9 bigs. King Queen Jack is a straight. Pick up fives. Queen 8, gonna be looking to defend this. Jacks 9-5, bro. Fold that. Bullshit. Let's go here. I'll call here. Queen 8 offsuit. 2 pair. Top 2. Check. And then 100 bigs here with fives will set mine versus first place of the tournament. Let's go for a lead here. Deuce doesn't change anything. For 15 here with fives, we'll fold. No need to. And then we'll go for value here. Let's go pick up some chips. 50 bigs, Chad. I'm so happy, bro. We just had like 6 big blinds like 20 minutes ago. I was like, no, it was, yeah, 20 minutes ago exactly. We had like 6 or 7 bigs. Or no, we jammed like 9. Something like that. Might be over exaggerating 6. But it was like 9 bigs, then went up to 30, went down to 20, went back down to 10. Now we're up to 50 bigs, chat. So super excited, chat. The Lone Card Daily Double A has been a roller coaster of emotions. Lone Card Daily Double B has been pretty straightforward. Been in pretty clear decisions. All right, we're gonna focus on the Lone Card Daily Double A, because it's the closest to registration being over. I'll raise Ace 10. Here we've got an open-ended straight draw and the Ace of Spades, which could come in handy. That's 3 we call. We're looking for Queen Jack 10-9. A king. Now we have the nuts. And then we'll ship it here. Ship it with the nuts, take it through. We've got top set here of aces. He finds a fold. This is tricky because he has 13, 14 bigs. So we'll call. If we don't just flop top of our range, then we're gonna have to fold. We flop trip kings, so that's good. 3. Don't have a heart. I think we have to bet now. Single heart type of hands is just gonna have. Okay. Continuous, but even with 11, if we bet 3 bigs, he'll continue. All right, let's go up here. He jams. Do we call fold or what do we do? It's just flat. Flat here as well. So turning out to be a large pot. Hopefully he doesn't jam. Hopefully we don't bust here. Okay, we have queen of clubs. Start off with a check. What does he want to do? Seven. We'll check again. 2 overs. It's about the best thing we can say. Jack. We're not going to bluff because there's no side pot, right? So we don't win anything. We don't necessarily win anything. So we can bluff, get him to fold a better hand, and then we still lose. We need him to have like ace 4. Yes, set of 7s. We both have ace queen. Unfortunate. But ace queen versus 7s, we're fine with that. Maybe it didn't make sense. Like we could have folded with action behind us. Maybe that makes sense. But also, so I mean, it's kind of a situation we didn't have to put ourselves in. I meant to raise that to 5.5 and I hit the wrong button. It's unfortunate. Nut flush draw. We'll bet here. Let's go for, I wouldn't say value. Let's try to build the pot with our flush draw. Call, okay. We have showdown equity now. Check. I'm gonna go ahead and go value here. Trip 10s in the mystery bounty. Let's go back over here. He calls, checks. We'll check it down. And we win. Versus 7. Chat, what the fuck is going on here? We have trip 10s. He's all in. We'll call. Queen 8. Diamonds. We have quads. Finally got quads, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know, like, was he trying to bluff a trip 10? Like, I don't know what he was trying to bluff, but with a queen high flush draw on a paired board. Finally got quads. Oh, we'll flat with deuces here. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. Bloody Mary. I'm the one with the money, so ain't the one with the. I just give word. Double. Check fold here. Fold here. Deuce. No deuce. We just had deuces. Now we've got 9s. He's going to be opening almost everything. Okay, he doesn't open this time, but he has been opening quite often recently. So he probably just ran into a stretch of good hands. Oh, we call off a jam here for 11. With 9s, we just call it off. Spade, 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 diamond. Queen, jack, 10. So, probably need to be getting out of this hand. Open jam, we fold. We've learned our lesson. And we'll go back over here. 31 bigs, 26 spot. The turn. 101. 39 get paid. And let's change the fill because registration is closed. We're in second place, chat. We're in second place of the Lone Card Daily Double B. First place is on our direct right. So that ace 10 hand made us jump over whoever was third place. So hopefully we can final table both of these tournaments. It'd be pretty cool. Win a few bounties. Check this out, chat. 10-8-3 flop. We've got 10-8-3 ace. So we've had this a couple times, happen a couple times where we flop 3 pair. And then down here, chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do on 47 bigs, but 3 call. You've got 50. I'm just gonna ship it with the ace king. I'm just gonna ship it, especially when he opens to 3 bigs here. If they fold, I'm happy, right? We pick up like 8.5 bigs, maybe 9 bigs. No, we pick up 9 bigs. He calls. We take it down and then Omaha 8 6s. Okay, let's go, chat. And let's go, chat. Call. Pick up some chips, chat. Improve the 2 pair on the turn. Hopefully it's not a set from small. Just first place. We'll call again. No heart. No heart, chat. Hopefully it doesn't have a set, but no heart. Okay. Maybe king 9. Let's go for value here. Let's go. Probably a missed flush draw. We flat ace jack. Queen 6-4. We're just gonna fold here on 28 bigs. The registration closed. We have the nuts in our hand, but really it's just an open-ended draw. We'll check. Now we have the nuts with ace queen. Ace queen, we have the nuts. Deuce changes nothing, we still have the nuts. Take it down. Interesting spot here. We have ace 10, queen on the river. It goes check or call, check, call, and then bet river. We just have a 10. This could be the queen of spades. I think we'll just fold here. We get jammed on and fold. We'll defend king 9. Gut shot. No diamond. I think we can just fold this flop. And checks. Take it. Pick up a pair. We'll call here. Ace sucks. Fold river now. Goes for over that pot. We'll fold. We have a queen high flush draw. We have 3 spades, ace 5 for a low on 8-7-7. I think we just fold. Ace deuce 3 queen, ace jack. So he has ace jack, ace deuce is a low. So get 3 bet here with 10s and a 4 bet. We fold, right? 10s. We'll just fold. And call. Kings, jacks. Wow, 3-way all in over here. Ace 10, 8s, and 5s. On break. It's unfortunate. So we went all the way up to 40 big blinds, all the way back down to sub 20. 39, 35 off the money here. And then in the loan card daily double B, it's been pretty much smooth sailing. We did lose fairly large pots to this guy, but we got 99 bigs. Average chip stack is 36. We're in 5th place at the tournament now. So 25 minutes of registration left here. We are, in a good spot, right? Especially with us being on the left of this guy, we kind of, if he was on our direct, if he was on our left, we'd be in a very lot worse situation. But as is, we're fine with the first place of the tournament at our table. Completely fine with it. And then in the mystery bounty, 30 minutes of reg left. We've got 68 big blinds. Average chip stack is 38. We're in 7th place of this tournament. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Here, love to get to the mystery bounty section. It pays 16 spots. There's 72 players currently in the tournament with 30 minutes left of reg. And then the final table, we're in $400 PKO, no limit, Omaha 8. 71 bigs here. Average chip stack is 83. We're in 13th place out of 30 players with an hour and 20 minutes of reg. So kind of playing this one for fun. Like if we've got like a big pot going on here and the time bank's running here, we kind of don't care about this tournament, right? Whatever happens here, we're indifferent. Really need to focus on this one because registration is closed. And then secondarily, the loan card daily double B, because obviously first place is a lot of money in these two tournaments. And then the mystery bounty is just always a fun tournament to play in. We're happy we have chips in there to contend for bounties. Hopefully we make it to the mystery bounty section. So that being said, we started off the last hour, last break on this tournament saying like we need to with like 10 bigs, and now we end this hour with 19 bigs. So accumulated. Obviously, we had more chips. We lost a lot of chips with ace king versus sixes, but we accumulated 9 big blinds over this hour, which is great. Right, happy. We're not in a worse situation, but we do need to, get our chips back. Want to make the final table here. Try to win it as well. That's what we need to do. And then, I'm not like unhappy with my play. I think the only thing was when there was a under the gun jam and we flatted with ace queen. Uh, I think we should have folded or re-jammed instead of flatting, because someone else just called. And then we couldn't beat his pocket pairs of sevens or fours or whatever he had, and we allowed another ace queen to flat as well, which instead of him getting a double up, he got a triple up, and he, can cause problems for us later on. So I think we should have jammed there, or we should have folded. We shouldn't have flatted, and then we would have had about 10 more big blinds. So we'd have to be sitting around 30 bigs here, been above average, and then wouldn't really be in the pressure of like going through the blinds if we run card dead again, like we did for 30, 40 minutes when we started with 15 bigs, didn't play a hand, went all the way down to like 10 or 9, 20 minutes, and then went all in 3 ways and won. So we don't really want to rely on that situation. We don't want that to have to happen, because it's only going to take for you to lose one all in, and then you're out the tournament, and there's no more registration. So we really want to play well, make correct decisions. So I think that ace queen flat was the start of the downfall when we had about 30 bigs. I feel like if we were in a later position, I'd have been more comfortable in jamming. But you just, and then when we lost with ace king as well versus queen 8, that kind of hurt us as well. But to win a tournament, you have to run well when you're deep into the tournament. At the late stages of the tournament, you have to run well. You have to win those flips, right? If you got ace king and you get it all in versus pocket tens, you've got to win those ace. You've got to win those flips in order to win the tournament. So. 10 up. I'm just gonna open jam this for 16 with top pair. Can I bet? Sure. Do I want king jack? There's a lot of, if I had a stronger 10, ace 10, king 10, something like that, I'm gonna elect to bet, but I'd rather just take the chips, go from 16 bigs to 22, and then live to fight. Live to fight another day. Queen jack suited. From the cutoff, UTG open. I'm gonna fold this. Not going to flat. Huge chip stacks. A lot of things that can go very wrong. unfortunate. If it folds to me, I'm gonna open jam. Big blind has 12, 97 bigs. We're gonna defend King 8 suited and the mystery bounty from the big blind. If he folds, I'm gonna rip it. Probably win with King 8. It's pretty cool. If he folds, we're gonna rip it here. Alright. Good luck, Ace Jack. Good luck, Ace Jack. Versus Queen Jack. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just dodge a queen. I guess a jack as well for a chop, but you know, if we chop and get our chips back, we're happy. We just don't want to lose there. Want to accumulate chips. Here, 17 minutes off of registration closing. We want to continue to build our chips. We've got sevens here. They kind of lose value here. 20 bigs. I think we open rip it or no, let's raise full. Wow, chat, look at this. Nines versus nines. Fold the 10 deuce. Right. Min raise to 4.5. I think we call full on a bad flop. Let's call for 2.5 with sevens. Queen 10 deuce. We still fold here. We'll still fold here, chat. I mean, it could be like ace jack. It could be whatever we fold though. Congratulations. Man. Maybe we could have just folded the sevens. 22 bigs. Probably not. Maybe. I mean, I like the call actually. I think I like the open. Like the call. I think if we had like 17 or 15 bigs, we probably don't want to open sevens. But on 22, I think we can raise. Ace 5, 7, 9. Oh, I see why there's so much action. One player's all in. I will call, right, for a bounty with ace 5 suited. 6, 7, 8, 9. Open-ended straight. I'm a PLO 8 check. We need a pair, a 5, a 7, or a 9, because we have. Oh, we fold now. 3 all-ins. Just fold. I would have got there. Had the nuts too. Ace 3 versus 6, 5. It's a pair. Boom. What happened? Oh, it's a 6. I was so focused on me having a diamond. Wait. I hit fold, but if it folds to me, I think I should ship it. A huge chip stack, but I think I should ship it here. Oh, we fold now. And then mystery bounty, undergun limp, 3-bet here. Ace king suited, we're indifferent. Like, this is always a weird thing. I think this is the same player that did this earlier and ended up 3-betting us. Or, well, we're 3-betting this player, but end up 4-betting us. We'll take the flip here though if you want. If you want to flip for 50 bigs, 55, it's fine. Hopefully it's not aces. We assumed it was aces last time. Can't assume you have aces every time you flat under the gun if it becomes a common thing. It's just a flat and a flat. We've got top. What happened up here? Chat, queen 10 ends up hitting a straight versus king 9 2 pair. Barrel here. Snap raise, chat. We're all in. Under call, ace jack. Let's go, chat. Dodge a 10, right? Okay, great. Up to 127 bigs now in the mystery bounty. Average chip stack is 37. It's like a 50 big blind pot, chat. Yeah, ace jack. Down to 12 bigs here, chat. 22 off the money. And no card daily double 8. But outside, every time, like, I don't want to say every time. I've made some clear mistakes in this long card daily double. But once we get closer to the money, I don't know if my game just slips or, like, obviously we run card dead for the longest, but and then we lose a lot of flips. But look, chat, 22 off the money here. If we go to the long card daily double B, 104 bigs. 4th place of the tournament. If we go to the 33 mystery bounty, 104 bigs, chat. It's just like when we get close to the we'll call here jam. If he doesn't ISO, I'm gonna I'm gonna fold here, chat. Actually, with 8s, actually gonna fold because the pot's gonna be at 40 bigs, and then so it's king 10. Wow, my goodness, set of 8s. We would have lost, right? He has a straight now. We would have lost. Maybe we'd have to shove, but it doesn't make sense to shove 100 bigs there. First place of the tournament. So, you know. So if we flat, we end up losing, busting the tournament with 100 bigs. We end up folding and live to see another day. Open jam for 7. Ace 4, ace queen. It's ace. That's a 4. Oh my god. Sick. So sick for ace queen, bro. Back down to 10 bigs. All right, lock in nines, chat. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. We've got nines. Big blind's got 82 big, so he might call very wide. Might call as good as jack high. Open jam here. We're probably gonna get in here, chat. Probably gonna get in here, chat. Nines is ahead of his 5 big blind jamming range. Ace king is a flip. Okay. Good start. Good turn. My goodness, chat. Just have to win those flips. It's just mandatory. You have to win those flips, chat. This deep in the tournament, 19 off the money, you have to win those flips, chat. It's mandatory. Now we have to win a flip just to get back to our chip stack that we had before we lost that flip. It's crazy. I have to win it all in. Sucks, chat. Feelings really hurt. Feelings really hurt behind this. Like it's like actually. I'm gonna shift Queen Jack here for 5. Good luck, Queen Jack. We're happy just to take the blinds, right? With Queen Jack offsuit. He calls with 5s. It's a set. Queen Jack 10. 10. We're dead. We bless the lone card. It's an 8. We got a 6 on the river, chat. Oh my god, bro. Chat, this is actually getting bad, chat. This is actually like how we're running is actually it's actually getting to the point where like we were just in second place of the tournament with like 60, 80 bigs. This dude is a clown. Like the way he's been playing is terrible. It's just bluff every time. Like chat, it's been so bad. Maybe we jam the river, but like why? What would be the point? King Jack versus 8s. Oh, 11 minutes of reg left in the mystery bounding. This is pretty cool. Let's open the lobby here and see. 18th place. So sick, chat. I think we should start drinking, chat. What do you think? How the day's going? Thinking drinking is it's a good idea. It's just absolutely crazy. So sick, chat. Just have not been able to win, even when we're favored, especially when we're favored. But even when we're behind, we can't win a flip deep in the tournament. It's kind of it's like super frustrating. Chat. Even here, we just had 80 bigs, and then every time we get close to registration, it's just like I'm making the correct decision, and then just lose last second. Every all day, this stream, last stream, it's been like this the entire time. There hasn't been a time where it's like bro, I'm 90% favored on the river on the turn, and then on the river I just lose. Got aces in versus pocket kings, and then just like drawing dead on the flop. Aces in versus king queen offsuit, and he flops king queen, and it's just like at some point, bro. King jack versus ace 10, all hearts, two hearts here. Okay. Chat registration is almost over in a minute and 40 seconds. You know what that means. We're probably going to lose a lot of chips here. Probably. We're going to go for it. Gonna ISO here. Probably going to lose, chat. We follow the trend all day. Okay, queen 7. No jack. I said no jack, but I guess that would have gave him outs for a 9. We win one. See, being pessimistic, it helps out sometimes, chat. It actually helps out sometimes. Being pessimistic is actually a flex sometimes. Alright, we're going to open Queen Jack O here, the mystery bounty. Third place of this tournament. We're actually doing really well. 7 minutes of registration here. And then it pays 20. So we have to play down to 20. There's 60 players currently. A lot of people might max late reg, so maybe it goes up, which affects the average chip stack, the more people that buy in. But right now we're pretty happy to just raise here. Bum, bum, bum. Call. Okay. Ace 9 deuce. We'll see bet. Ace high flops. He'll probably fold. You take it down. Nope, it's a call. Check, check. 4. Let's try to steal it. Try to steal it. Got queen high. I can't win. I call. Good job. It's a 9. It's an A6. Good job, sir. Very good job. Proud of you. Proud of you. Open fold 3s to a 3 bet. Take it down. Hey, let's go. Oh my gosh! Like when we actually have value, bruh. This guy stinks. It's pretty cool. I'm in ninth place. The long car. We're gonna open jam here. Queen 10, blind versus blind. For 14 bigs effective. Okay, great. I was gonna say, be my luck. He has like A7 calls, and it's what the fuck. We'll fold here. You got it, sir. Big dog, you got it, sir. I've got Ace Queen over here in the mystery bounty. Mm, 2-3 bet. I'm gonna play cheeky here in flat. Nice flat. It's under rep our strongest, some of our stronger range. I'm gonna bet. Go for a small bet. Fold. Let's go. I don't know what he's opening if he doesn't represent an ace. But half aces full. Let's get this bullshit. Oh shit. Trip jacks. That's bad. You can't get much worse than that. In no limit Omaha, 8. Trip jacks, 9 high. Open king queen. Don't get jammed on. Oh my goodness, please don't get jammed on. 3 bet. Okay. My first impression is we're in position. We can call king queen offsuit. See a flop. Play a flop. Navigate a flop. In position. So 4 bigs here. Okay. Ace jack 7. C bet should come in almost always. You know, we're in rough shape in a 3 bet pot. If he finds the barrel here, check, give us a shot at trying to hit a 10, which I'm happy about. Nine. Okay, don't have a club. We fold. Oh, Jeff Boski is back in the. Oh no, he's in the mystery. He had busted in the loan car earlier. I clicked on a stream, but I don't think he was live. I think he's just playing and not streaming on Saturday night. Pretty cool. Ace Queen versus Ace King all in over here. 60 bigs, which is huge considering registration closes in 50 seconds. I don't know if you really want to put 30 bigs in, but he does. This guy picks up a huge chip stack again. He was down to like 15 earlier. This guy's in first place in the loan car daily double B. Still it with 5 high. Let's go. This for we fold. Let's come back over here. Registration did close. Let's change the felt. And then we'll change the felt and the mystery bounty as well. 2 seconds. 1. All right, registration is over there too. All right, registration is closed in the loan car daily double and the mystery bounty. So now we're playing, trying to get into the money. Got a decent chip stack in both tournaments. So pretty excited about it. King 10 in the big. Okay. 51 spots till we're in the money. 4-way all in. Registration just closed. Or 3-way all in. Ace, King, 5, 6, and King Jack. Ace, King. I know 5, 6 gets it. Is there a side pot? No. He just went crazy. Crazy man. Middle pair and a gut shot to the straight. Also 10 of hearts. Ace, okay. Ace doesn't necessarily help us, doesn't hurt us. Got 3-bet ace queen here. Barrels for 6. Fold. It's fine. 3-bet ace queen here on the button. Rest early position open call. We have the ace of spades. Okay. 9-3 deuce. Fold. We'll fold here. Open jam? Like, we have the ace of diamonds. Like I think this might be a pair. Like, could be a set, but 7s, 6s, 5s. We've got 2 overs. Is it jacks or queen? I don't know, chat. Do we call? Like, does it make sense? Is it a set? I will fold. Ace on the turn, and like, it's a good jam because I think he has like 10s or something like that. Just haven't been running quite as well. Chat almost called. Ace on the turn. Oh my goodness. Just overbets the sucks. Okay. Ace, ace, 10. Check, check is fine. King high is fine. King high is fine. Let's go. Open jam ace 10. Or did he open jam 8 kings and get called by ace 10? I don't know. Got an all in phone card. Getting closer. King 3, 6s. Yeah. Come in.
Hello, Tika, in your room?
Sure.
Come on, Tika. Come on, Tika. There you go. Oh, come here, Tika. Come on, Tika. Up, up, up. Oh, up, up, up. Oh, he's so cute.
Bro, don't let the dog get a climb on my bed, bro.
Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said, don't let the dog climb on my bed.
I thought you let Tinka sleep on your bed.
Yeah, if y'all gave her a shower, Tinka be smelling funky as heck, bro. Give her a bath.
Why don't you give her a bath? Since she loves you so much. Ew, Tinka, don't lick me. Oh, you're so cute. You're too cute for life.
Do we open King Jack here? We're in 14th place. 44 off the money. UTG open, we fold. It's unfortunate.
Your breath smells, Tinka. It smells like ooh, Tinka, your teeth suck.
Pretty good flop for King Jack, King Hearts. You know, second nut flush draw, open-ended straight draw. 10-9, pair of 10s, and then ace 10, 10 high. Ace kicker. Would have won. Would have won. 5 will fold. Ace 5 we will be folding from under the gun. We've got the ducks again in chat. We get a lot of small pairs. It's been working out sometimes. We've been missing a lot. We have flopped a set on like 2 different occasions with these deuces and 4s and 7s and hands like that. And the big blind, pretty much any pair we want to be defending less than an all in versus standard open. So
Bye, Chico. Bye.
all right, let's see what's going on here. We call it right for 2.18 strain sizing, but we call for 1. Aces and deuces. Check. We'll call here. Check. Probably fold this if he finds a double barrel here. I'll probably fold here. I mean, it shows an ace. Good for you. Learn how to check and you'll probably get paid off more, right? You have trip aces. Like, what are you expecting me to have? Like, where are you supposed to get value from when you have trip aces? Like, realistically. And you just showed me that you played your hand very badly. Ace 10 versus ace king. That's a 10. Bro, what you doing, bro? Bro, what you doing, bro? Hey. Wanna say hi? Say hi to the camera. Who's that? Okay. Fold here. Big girl. Big girl. Alright, go away. Go away. Excuse me. I'll fold here. 33 bigs. There you go. Come on, bro. Hey there. Hey there. Alright. Fold here. I'll fold here, king 9. Oh, that sucks. Alright, chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's try to cash a tournament today. Let's try to. Flush draw and a gut shot. Doesn't get there. We've got the nut straight, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We don't have a low. We'll call with the nuts. We'll call with the nuts. Dodge a heart. Let's go. We still have the nuts. So me and this guy chop. Or I take 50% and then they chop the low. Makes sense. What do you do with King Jack versus under the gun open? Got 19 bigs. 23rd. Probably call right. 2 overs. 1 spade. It's like it's like we've been missing, swinging and missing on everything, chat. Just everything. Have to fold here. I could raise, but when he opens under the gun, he's not the folding type. You've seen him play crazy. He's first place of the loan card. He doesn't ever not bet ever. He just bets and then folds or bets and then jams. He opens under the gun, 10 high flop, and just always just like I think the check button is broken on his computer. He finds a check on the river with nothing, right? Ace high, Jack 10 wins. Like he doesn't check. He just it's like a raise, bet flop and turn, and then he'll give up on the river or he'll jam the river if he has value. But you're going to be looking at a double barrel no matter what. Fold here on 18 bigs, 23 off the money. And he's all in here, chat. Let's see what it is. 5 high hearts. Like, wow. Aggressive player, right? Move to a different table. Let's check out the chip stack. 3 fairly large chip stacks. 1 average chip stack. And then us. Ace 9 versus Ace King. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 cards straight. Oh, you couldn't see it. Down to 23 bigs. Oh, 1 to win 5.8. It's a call with Jack 10 from the big. Top pair. Check, pot control. Barrel we call. Don't really want to stack off here. You know, it could be an over. Could be aces and kings and queens and ace queen suited. Probably not 4s and 5s, but like sets, but I think we call with 10. I don't think we fold to a deuce. Hopefully we get a good price. There's 11 bigs in the middle. Good prices, you know. Call, no spade. 9, I think we call again. And hopefully we don't bust. It's 8s. Let's go chat. Pick up much needed chips. Queen 8. It's unfortunate, but if it folds to us, we're gonna jam. Good luck to our Queen 8. Take it down. Let's go chat. Ace King versus Ace Queen. It's crazy. So late in the tournament. Mystery bounty chat. Down to 14 bigs. $16 off the money. Pays 24, win 27 spot. But like in a mystery bounty, we don't want to make the mystery bounty section of the tournament with no chips. Like we're just not going to be able to win any of the bounties. So it's like we're going to have to find a way to pick up some chips. And it might be right here. We'll open jam here. This flatting stuff, you know, oh, it's dead big. I thought someone just flatted or jam. First the big blind, we're, you know, indifferent to whatever his range is. Ace 9, great. Spade and it's over. Spade and it's over. No 9. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. 23 bigs. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Birdman Jr. in this. No flamingos, and we done did everything but trust these. pick up an open-ended straight draw. Probably gonna ship it here, chat, if he double barrels. He does go small. All in, chat. Bluffing queen high here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Would have had queen high. Would have lost. Great spot to bluff. He shouldn't have much of this board. Thought process is pretty much the same here. Folds to us. He's got 11 bigs. Oh, we're gonna jam it. He raises. Oh, we'll fold here actually. I don't want to call and then get jammed on, so should be defending king 9. But if he jams, we fold. So we just waste 1.5 bigs unnecessarily. He's gonna tank jam. What is he? Oh, he folds. This guy got moved to the table. He's in 7th. Fold, you got it, sir. Ace 9 versus Ace 7. Ace 9 still ahead. Hit me. Baby, you got it, dog, and I'm just out here doing what I gotta do for me and you and we eating. So I'm just tripping, taking these chances. My head's in the sky, feet on the ground. I could raise. I'm gonna look to fold ace deuce offsuit. It's gonna be a lot of all-ins here. Jam. The call. Jack 9, king 5. Would have had an ace, but you know, not trying to take ace deuce 3 ways. Let's have one. Still think it's a good fold. Birdman Jr. and the Snow Flamingos. K9. What do we do with the big dog here? 25 bigs. 8 off the money in the mystery bounty. 8 off the money. 25 bigs, chat. How we fold, right? Probably versa. +1 open. But I think with us only covering 2 people at our table, like it benefits us to still try to get aggressive some way before the bubble bust. 8 off the money, mystery bounty, portional start, and then I'll probably switch my focus over here. Even though we're 11 off the money in the loan car, I'm folding Jack 10 here. I'm not calling a jam, so therefore from here, here, or here, which if they want to play their hand, they'll just jam it. There's no calling really on 11 to 14 bigs this deep in the tournament, so makes more sense just to fold. Break. Chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Give me 1 second. Birdman Jr. Chat. Let's go over this. We're 9 places. You see place to ITM right here on the screen. 9 spots off of being in the money in the loan car. Min cash is $80, I believe. $83 for a min cash. Average chip stack is 20, and we've got 20 or 20.9. So we're roughly at average. So that's like, we're not in a terrible spot. 20 bigs, we've got a lot of stuff we can do. In the mystery bounty, we are 7 off the money. 15th place of 31, so pays 24. 25 bigs, average chip stack is 23, so kind of hanging in a little bit there. And then we're in another tournament, but it's pretty much irrelevant. It's the $6.60 PKO, $400 guaranteed, no limit, Omaha 8. So kind of just trying to learn. There's 19 minutes of registration here. We're 15th place of 34. Average chip stack is 69.8, so 70, and we've got 57. I don't really. I'm playing this tournament because I want to get more familiar with PLO, NLO, and especially Omaha 8. So the high low Omaha, it's like Omaha high low essentially. So playing that, probably not going to focus on that too much unless there's a spot that I'm genuinely confused about, which might be a lot, right? You never know. I'm not very familiar with playing the game. So, but it's also like a $6 tournament, so I'm not just super excited about showing it on the stream. Playing it for fun, essentially. I mean, first place is only $46, so it's not too crazy. First place in the Omaha 8 is less than the buy-in of the loan car that we're playing. So it's not that. There was some other tournaments. It was a 215 PK I wanted to play, but I think it's I didn't run. Right? Is that correct? Yeah, it's the 88 we were in. Oh, we never joined this. It doesn't say re-enter. I didn't even see this PKO Turbo here. Oh, I said I wanted to play it, and then I never entered. Okay, wow. Well, I'm not going to get into a PKO Turbo with 30 minutes left of registration, right? That doesn't make sense. One, because it's a bounty tournament. Two, because we're going to get in with like 20 bigs. With 30 minutes, we might get in with like 15 big blinds, actually. Because it's a turbo. And they're really trying to, like, this Sunrun, this multi-day flight tournament. Like, I might get in one, but I won't be able to play it. Sunrun 5 PKO. Day 2 is Sunday the 28th, which is tomorrow. Day 2 is tomorrow when I have work, right? I can't play it. It starts at 3 o'clock. And, I clock in at 6. I live like I work like an hour away. So it's like, there's no way, even if I make day 2, I can't play it, which is unfortunate. Like, I wish I had Fridays and Saturdays off. I'd be more consistent streamer. I'd be able to play more tournaments. It'd be pretty cool. I don't see anything else that I would want to play. And I'm frankly, if I don't cash these tournaments, like, I don't want to play another 4 hours. I'd be mentally not ready. I'd rather just, how much are we on buy-ins today? Actually, $300. 300 in buy-ins, 0 cashes. Chat. That's how bad it is. That's how bad we've been running. And we'll get all the way to the stage we're at right now. Till registration closes, or registration will close, we'll get real close to the money, and just everything goes south. Can't win a flip. I was gonna say ace king versus tens, and we can't win, but now we've got ace king, so let's hope we win. Let's hope we win. I hit call. I need to fix that or get a mat so my mouse doesn't misplay. Raise 2 and a call. Okay. Top. Happy. Bet small. Call. Okay. 6. Kings and sixes. Check. Hopefully we don't bust. Call. Deuce. Chad, if he has the flush, we're just gonna bust a mystery bounty here. We're just gonna GG's, chat. GG's, it's over with, chat. Ace queen. We bust. This is just crazy. This is 6 off the money too. We could fold, but like, what? Why? Realistically, why? Why fold? Leave ourselves 15 bigs behind. It just sucks. Ace king versus ace queen. Just double triple bear. Like, I don't know. Fucking. We should have folded, right? The correct decision was to fold. I just didn't want to. I don't want to play a mystery bounty with 10 big blinds. That is the issue. Like, I should have jammed. So I knew I was supposed to fold. I knew I was losing, but I wasn't going to fold because it was a mystery bounty format. Meaning, all of the money in the prize pool we were not able to obtain. Just nothing. Down to 14 bigs. It's just like it's crazy. We've got ace deuce 7. That's a low. Ace. We've got ace deuce 6 7 so far for a low. It's just not great. Probably fold here. Chat, we're gonna cash nothing. I just have the feeling 6 off the money in the fucking loan car. Oh my gosh, bro. Open ace king. I just had a feeling. I was talking about the feeling of like, oh man, I'm an ace king, and then I get it, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose this hand. And we've got kings and whatever board paired. Have 2 pair. This donkey just barrels with nothing when I raise. Like, it's obvious I have, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, but good for him. He's got like 50 bigs. 6 off the money now. He's probably gonna do very well. Probably a nice gentleman somewhere. He's picked up ace queen and won versus ace king. What do you want from me? I'm not gonna play a mystery bounty tournament with 10 bigs, 12 bigs. I'm not gonna try to hang on for like 5 spots, fold, and then make the mystery bounty section with like 8, 9 bigs. It's just, I'm not gonna do it. So had to hope he was bluffing, right? Had to hope he was bluffing the ace of hearts. We've got queens here at jam. Chat, hopefully we can hold, right? And we've got in the PLO, we've got aces, ace threes, and low. Nothing suited, but we call. Good luck to us. It's jacks. I've got hearts covered. Just need to dodge a jack, chat. We do. Let's go, chat. So happy about that. So happy. Let's go over here to the aces and see how we do here. Huge chip stack here. He folds. Jack 10 5. So no low, really, right now. They have the ace of clubs. It's pretty good for us. Not that we'll hit a flush, but just knowing that he doesn't have the nut flush draw, snap call, 10. We're all in here, chat. Okay, great. Could he have a 10 there? And it's possible, but 3 off the money, chat. In the loan card daily double. Hold, fold, you got it, sir. Ace high, but 9 on the turn. Still fold. Lines went up. 2 off the money. Somebody busted. Raise the king. Could go 3.5, but seems like a lot. He open jams. Can I call off here? 2 off the money. Probably could. Probably ahead, but I'm not going to. Probably like super ahead. I almost called it off, chat. Anything I can max late rich. I didn't see the 66 PKO either. Oh, no. Hand for hand. Great. Then we can play. Sheesh. Chat. Look right here, chat. Look where the mouse is. Places to ITM, chat. Wait. Place to ITM, chat. 1 in the loan car. 1. I'm gonna open shove here. 1 spot. Wait, are we going to be the bubble boy, chat, with aces? It's every tournament today, chat. Every tournament. We've got aces cracked by king queen offsuit. on the bubble earlier today in the loan car. Bruh, we've got aces. Like, I don't care what you do, but we've got aces. He's going to let the time bank run. It looks like he's going to call, let the time bank run, and try to make the money because we are one off the money. So hopefully someone else busts before him, and then he'll steal in the next 40 seconds, and then he'll still cash the tournament effectively. Like, if he loses, is the thought process. But we've got aces. Okay, he folds. Let's go, chat. I would have lost. I tell you what, I would have lost, chat. Is the bubble gonna bust? Let me open the lobby. Move this right here. Excuse me, chat. Might see this, but I'm gonna take it off in a second. All right. 12th place of the tournament. Pace 43. People are hanging in. People are hanging in there. Okay, Jeff Boski's still in. Less than an all-in jam. Hey, bubble buster chat. All right, now we can play for a ladder. place are we in? 12. ICMYs our chips are worth $146. So $60 to not bust or lose chips, but $3,800 for first. $3,800 to win chips. Okay. 10-9, flush draw and a gut shot. Jack 10, straight draw. Jack high wins. Ah! Hey, chat. Chat. Ace King, chat. Bubble just busted in the loan car. We are in the money and we can play for it. Chat. 38 bigs. We've got 19. I'm going to open jam here. I don't see men raising it, like giving these guys a good price to see a flop. I think I can just jam here, chat. Pick up the chips. We're happy. If they call, we're indifferent, right? It doesn't matter. We're doing really well. Take it down. Let's go, chat. And then set moves. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Ace 9 versus King 8. We're going to fold here. I'm not excited about calling off 5 or 6 bigs jam. So therefore it makes a lot of sense just to fold. Okay, jam. Button into the blinds. More than likely going to get called. I saw the jack before I saw the ace. Oh, he had a heart too. He had outs. Jack 10 or a heart on the turn. Alright, first impression, this guy can't fold here for 3.2 more. So we can't call. Okay, it's King Queen versus King Queen. I'm just gonna fold this. I'm not gonna limp. If it folds to the us in the blind, I'm not gonna limp call or limp anything. I'm just gonna fold 8-5 off, 8-5 suited. Caught a ladder there. 33 players remain. ISO here. Excuse me. Next letter is at 25. Ace Jack, Ace 8. It's an 8 and a Jack. A 10 for a chop. $29 players left. 4 off a ladder. Next ladder is up at $104. Chat, we got 3 pair again. Jack 3 5. I guess we go for a bet. Hope the board pairs here for a full house. A Jack, a 3, and a 5. Okay, 3 4 5. We've got an open and straight now. Hope if an ace comes, we'll have pretty good hand. We lose to ace 5, obviously. I think we still go for value here. Full house. Oh, we'll call. He doesn't have ace 5, so we're 7. He just wins all the chips because he has 6 7 for a straight. It's unfortunate. 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 But aces, chat. Under the gun. Aces, 15 bigs. I'm gonna open rip it here for 15. Not gonna raise, go multi-way. I think a lot of these guys are just gonna have to call and not fold. So I'm gonna elect to open jam 15 bigs with aces. Then to min raise. And we get one call it. And 1 times I was gonna say, damn, it's gonna make me sit here and wait 50 seconds. Get in there. I don't care. Okay, 8s. Okay, Operation Dodge an 8. Operation Dodge an 8. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 32 bigs in the lone car, chat. First place is 3,800, chat. We can, on 31 bigs here, we're now in 5th place of the tournament, chat. This is extremely obtainable. Fifth place ICM is worth $1,000, chat. $900 to not lose any chips, chat. Well, now we're down to sixth place, which is 788. But still, where we are right now, that's a huge jump. Huge, huge jump. We fold. Oh, Jeff Boski busted. I was trying to knock him out and clip it. I'm better than a ACR Pro. Look what I did to an ACR Pro. But it's unfortunate. Didn't have quads and chops. Okay, Easton. Fly here. Shouldn't be very many jams. It's out of this guy. We'll call with ace 10 suited. Can't win check. Okay. Pick up showdown equity. Still will be folding. Still going to be folding. Happy to check. Lose to ace king. Lose to pretty much everything. Hearts. Any pair. We beat nines? No, we lose to nines. We beat fives, fours. I just don't think we win. We'll check and lose. I don't have to bluff here, right? Sixes and king four. I don't know if this was a call even from the big blind. King four offsuit. But appreciate it. Third place of the tournament, chat. ICM, $2,000. Hey, catch a ladder up to 104. Chat, let's go, bro. We need to catch $200 worth of ladders to break even on the day. So we'd have to make the final table of this tournament to break even on the day. And then, you know, if we finish like, I don't know, higher, it'll be a huge profit on the day if we can run pretty deep into this tournament, run really well. After the final table, we win it. Be a huge, huge win. Huge win, almost $3,500 profit on the day. I'm gonna fold king seven. I don't care what it's going on. We're not gonna put any chips here. Ace five versus king deuce. Ace five. Oh, pair of fives. Oops. Running big by herself with 7-5-0. It's not ideal. Probably gonna fold. Queen jack. And they're going open on 25. You can see it. Okay, ace 8-7, swinging a miss. I just barrels pot. I don't know if he's bluffing or what. He just really wanted to win that. But you know, good luck. See. Oh, we're gonna fold these deuces as well. If we fold Jack 10, we're definitely folding deuces. Ugh. I'm gonna go for the bluff here, chat. Hopefully it works out. Because if he doesn't have an ace, he can't call. 9. Yeah, we're not gonna win with 8 high. So I just feel like we just ship it here. Take the chips. Just ship it here, knowing if you don't have an ace with 24 bigs, it does not make sense for him to call with anything, right? Set probably, but put him in an ICM nightmare where we just jam it. One off the ladder. Next ladder is $12. $12. The ladders don't really start getting larger until the final table. So the final 9. Jam, please jam. Don't make me raise this bullcrap. Fuck. Don't want to be in this situation with A6. With the ICM implications just so high right now. We're all tied for second through. Yeah, so this is bullshit I was talking about. Just dropped 3 spots. ICM losing those 2 big blinds was worth $900. Went from 4th to 7th. 7th place is $570. 7th place is 570. 4th place is 1,480. That's the difference between 2 big blinds right here. It's rough. We're just all congested from 2nd all the way to 8th place. It's like a difference of like, what would that be? Anywhere from 4 to 8 big blinds. All like 4 to 7 big blinds is the difference between 8th place and 2nd. Oh, tens versus aces, sick. That's sick. I feel so bad for this guy. That's sick. Next ladder is $14. We're one off the next ladder. Half pot. Wow. This is 10th place of the tournament. Let's go. Oh, check. Chat, we've got aces, chat. We've got aces. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're all for it. Find a jam. Find a jam. Do it. This could put us in first place of the tournament, chat. He does find a less than all in. We're happy that we've got aces. Only way we'd be unhappy with aces is if they were suited, because they're gonna call the floor over. Let's go, Chad. Big spot. We need to hold here though, and it might be three ways. And it might be three ways, chat. Let's go. We're all in. No brainer. I don't think he has full equity with 3.5 bigs behind. So whatever he has to run with it. Chat, we need to hold with aces here. Sixth place of the loan car. First place is $3,800. Chat. Let's go. He's gonna tank forever, bro. He's gonna tank forever, trying to catch a ladder. We are one off the next ladder, though. So 18 players remain. The next ladder is at 17. So he's gonna take forever before he gets. He's gonna take forever and then call before he gets the bad news. King 10 of clubs. That's a king. Dodge a 10 or a king. Okay. Let's go, Chad. Oh, let's go. First place of the tournament of the loan card. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got the chips and the ladder, bro. Needed this. ah. I lied, chat. Went up to second place and now we're in third place. Went to second, now we're third. Third by, what would that be? 0.1 of a big blind. We've got an ace. It would suck to bust here, but we're gonna ship it. Blind versus blind. We've got an ace. You don't. So you know, it's whatever. Okay, great. Now we're back in second. It'll update in a second. It says 3 of 17. It'll say second now. No, we're in first place. Oh shit, chat. Stealing 2 big blinds put us in first place. Let's go. First place of the loan card daily double right now by less than 1 big blind. Less than 1 big blind, chat. Is this a 6 max tournament? Oh, it's an 8 max tournament. That's why. I was like, why are we not on the final 2 tables? We need one more person to bust to go to the final 2 tables, and then we'll make. We'll open the other table and kind of watch back and forth. I don't want to open the 2 tables right now because it doesn't really affect what I'm doing at all. Chat, just a heads up if you're watching. If we make the final table, I might end the stream and then restart the stream for just the final table. That is something that might happen. Because I don't want to clip. By the time it's the final table, what? 4 hours and 50 minutes, maybe 4 hours and 40 minutes, possibly. I could open. I'm gonna fold here. Oh, we are on the final table. What are we on? Table 4. So we can open this one here and watch both tournaments. Watch both. So this is the other table. Let's look at the chip stack ratio. We've got 37 bigs. First place is right here. Now he just took the lead, and then someone else nonstop too. Is he at our table or theirs? I don't see him. Oh, he's right here. This is second. Where is WFR? Oh, okay, I didn't see him here. So first and second now is over there. We've got it all in over here, so we're gonna probably catch up. No, next ladder's at 13. So we're pretty happy though. Like huge chip stack here and here is all at the same table, and then actually we got dropped down another place. This guy just won an all in our table and he's now in first place. So for this race here, I don't want to jam for 20 bigs. Queen queen seven, it's pretty fine. Go for a value bet here. Pair is hard to come by. We have a full house. All right. Climb back up to third place, but we're still in this chat. We've got a lot of chips. And then everyone else, there's no like small chips like 5 to 7 to 10 big blind chip stacks, really. Here's one with 10, but everyone else is around 12, 15, 16, 13. There's like one sub 10 blind, 10 big blind chip stack. So open 3 bet, less than all. Just effective all in. Call should be a jam or a fold. I don't know the call here. 20 bigs in the middle. You save yourself 7 behind. I don't understand the call. Yeah, so he jams. I guess he sees a free card, and I don't know what happened there, but it worked out for him. We're on break chat. Break chat. Really doing pretty well in this one. 40 bigs chat. Going to break in third place. First place, I won't give up, is right here. Has 6 big blinds more than us, or 5.8, however you want to look at it. And then third place is at our table too. No. Third place has 43 big blinds, so he has 43, 5, 7. So let's call it 3 point or 2.9. So 3 big blinds more than us. So by all means, we are smack dab, like tied for first. Difference between 6, 3 bigs, and 40 plus big blinds here. When average chip stack is 23, we're in a great spot. I don't really want to lose chips here. We definitely have enough chips to, make the final table. But yep. 1 second, sure. final table. But yep. Sure. We've got kings. Jam it. Jam that shit. It's a juicy bounty, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Somebody clip this shit. Somebody clip it. Queen Jack. That's a queen. Dodge a queen or a jack. My goodness. What the fuck was that? Kings versus Queen Jack, bro. What the fuck was that? Actually. Else. That's 13 to call and then fold river, probably. We'll just fold here. We have top pair, top kicker, but I think we just fold here when it goes action such as it has gone. Because like what are we actually beating here? All the draws, right? So I guess we would have to be assuming we're hoping one has a flush draw and the other has the opposite flush draw, and we're blocking that flush here. So I'm just gonna elect to fold here. Hopefully it's not like king queen and we make a bad fold. Kings and five, since if we would have called the turn, we're just not folding here, we'll lose to a lot of full houses. I'm assuming someone has eights or someone has queen jack of hearts that just missed. So ace king and eights. So it was eights. Anything else? That's 13 to call. My bad, chat. We're back. Third place, 40 bigs. Average chip stack is around 23rd. You can see up here we're in third place of 15. And let's try to win this thing, chat. $3,800 for first. 3.8K for first, chat. King 8 suited. If we open, we have to call off a jam from here and here. We could fold to a jam from here. If he opens, we fold. Right? Not going to 3-bet to get jammed on and then forced to call with, King 8 suited. He opened jams for 18. We fold. Pretty straightforward. Just a fold. Chat, you see that? Third place at 15. Chat, first place, $3,800. Oh my goodness, we need to win that. We need to win that. It's been live for about 4.5 hours. So it's going to be about, I don't know, if I win first place, maybe it'll be about 6-hour stream. Let's say hour and a half for the last 15 players. It's like $700 an hour, something like that. Jacks versus Queens. It's unfortunate for the Jacks, but he won't bust, and this is for like 8 bigs. And I think we chip up one spot, don't we? Go from third to second. We do. From third to second. It'll update in a second, but this will change to a 2 after this hand. Might change to a 1 because first place of the tournament is all in with no, he just won. Went all in with the open-ended straight draw. Couldn't switch over fast enough. First place is 53 bigs. So it should change as soon as his hand's over from third place to second. It's right here. As soon as it updates. And then this guy's still in. This guy's in third. Yeah. Just really trying to maintain our chip stack, make great decisions until we make the final table. Once we make the final table, the ladders are just huge. First place is $3,800. Ninth place is 306. So definitely don't want to be losing any chips. Next ladder at 13. There's 14 players that remain. So one off a ladder. The next ladder really isn't important. It's like $16. So it's not worth losing one big blind over trying to knock someone out to ladder, right? No one's gonna jam a very bad hand for ICM pressure. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. Oh wow, another huge chip stack. So I did go to second with 14, but really close. First through what, fifth? Yeah, no, first through fourth are all pretty much tied. Or second through fourth is pretty much tied. First place is 53 big blinds. I'm in second with 34. This is third with 31. This is fourth with 28. And then from 28, drops down. Guy showed ace queen, great fold with the jack high. Anything other than jack deuce, like I can raise, but jack deuce offsuit, like it's pretty much, it's not much I can do here. I'm gonna open 9-8, right? He does fold, great. Does indeed fold. Let's go, chat. How much we can do with this hand, so we'll end up folding it. 1.1 million. Always all in. Ace jack versus ace king for this 30 big blind pot. We might. Oh my god! I was about to say we might end up going to first place after this hand, but no. He goes chips up to 70 bigs. That's crazy. This guy's gonna be a problem once we make the final table. If we make the final table. We catch a ladder. Oh, you didn't see it, but the ladder's at 146. Cash for 146 in the 55 loan car. $15,000 guarantee. First place is $3,803.80. The main issue that we're running into, chat, is this guy is playing super aggressive, and he's getting in behind and still winning, and he's just bullying his table. He's just jamming everything. It's like just jams and getting there, or a lot of times they're just folding. So I don't know, like if he actually has value. I've just seen him all in about 3 or 4 times. This is the other table of the tournament, so this is first place of the tournament. He's opening almost every hand, and then if he hits a piece of the board, he's just gonna find a way to get it all in. And or you see here, he's just stealing the blinds. Like none of these guys really want to bust before any of the other people do. This guy, 18, 20 bigs, doesn't want to bust before these guys, any of these guys. Same here. And he's just opening absolutely everything. see a call. What's this guy's name? Fat Value Bet. He's in sixth place of the tournament. ICM, sixth place is worth $788. You can see he's only cashed for 146. So there's like 600 bucks. Like he stands to lose by getting into a confrontation with this guy. So it's like he's at like for him to play his table is a lot easier for us to than us to play our table. It's like everyone has sub 20 big blinds here. Pretty much everyone. The blinds just went up, chat. Oh shit. So now we're down to 25. People at his table is gonna drop as well from yeah. So they got 9, 6, 10. We're gonna fold here. Just automatic fold. Not 9 highs, not gonna cut it here. Where is it? This is third place. About 3 bigs more than. Chosen ace. And we can't really afford to just fold until we blind out trying to make the final table or trying to catch all the ladders, right? The blinds are gonna go up pretty quickly every 8 minutes. Ace 9 versus Ace 10. It's 2 pair. We really want people to bust. We don't really care. Well, I guess we don't want a large chip stack, but it's gonna make a large chip stack go from over here to over here, right? Right next to us. So doesn't necessarily help us out. We want players to bust. Sheesh. This guy's just going crazy. 52 bigs first. We're in second with 25. Okay, Jack 9 suited. We can't open it, right? We can't open it. There's just danger is the best way I describe it. So we just fold. 13, 4 off the final table, chat. Great flop for Jack 9. It just, we can't do anything with it. Frankly, there's just nothing we can do with Jack 9. But the chip stacks the way they are. It's going to be a lot of all-ins here in a second. Blinds go up in 6 minutes, and then you're going to see a lot of jams. So, big chip stack versus big chip stack. So, third versus fourth. Just jams it. That's ICM. Like, you can open wide, but I can jam anything, and you can't call. Like, you can open ace 10 offsuit. I can jam like 10-8 suited, and you have to fall. Jam for 10 here, we fold. We're in third place now after that, but crap. Ace queen versus ace jack. Ace jack takes the lead, but he has the flush draw. Gets there. Crazy. That's crazy. Now we're all like jam-packed at the second. Here. Then there's a huge drop between everyone else. It's around 7 to 12 big blinds. Everyone else in the tournament. And then there's one outlier that has 18 bigs. We fold. 7 deuce. Ace king versus aces on the other table. That sucks for ace king though, especially for 20-some bigs. Sucks. He finds a jam here. We fold, right? It's gonna be jamming quite often. I will call wide because I want to win the tournament more than I care about min cashing. Oh, we got move tables, chat. So let me close this. We are now on table 17. So we'll open the other table. We got moved to the other table. Where's first place of the tournament? Oh, okay, he's right here. I was like, bruh. Now look at the table they just moved us from. Look at the chip stack ratio over here. 9, 21. These guys are all in for like 7, 21, 6, 10. There's probably like 24 or 28, 15, 21. It's like crazy. These two guys can just punish this table because these guys can't afford to bust before each other. Fat. Okay, so it's first, second, third, chat. And then fourth and fifth are at the other table. They both have 20 and 21 bigs. It's crazy. This is crazy, chat. Put first, second, and third at the same table. Oh, I like it. Short chip stack. Yeah, I like it. Don't let these guys bully you around. Shove that. Queen forward, we fold, right? I won't give up. Where is this guy? Okay, he's got 20 bigs. He's got 22. Not jam here. Like it. For a ladder, next ladder is almost 20 bucks. $17. A6 versus King 10. That's a king. Need an ace or running hearts. Just an ace now. Alright, we don't want him to win actually. Well, we don't want another 33 big blind chip stack though, is also what we don't want. We might bubble the tournament, chat. We might bust this thing because we've got first, second, third, and then on in fourth, all in direct row. First, second, third, fourth, all here. One of these dudes act crazy. I'm gonna ship ace-3 offsuit in your face. Raise it. Raise it. I'll gamble with you, bro. I promise you, I'll gamble with you. Oh, we're gonna catch a ladder here right now. Pretty cool. He folds, right? Oh, okay, great. Great fold, because I was finna ship this shit, bro. I was finna ship this shit. I'm not going. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, he was finna. Oh, we fold here. Oh. Next ladder is we ladder every spot here. Next ladder is 60 bucks. $61 is 224 bucks is the next ladder. Every time someone busts, we catch a ladder from now on. There's 11 of us, so it's gonna go from 163 to 224 to 306. 306 will be the final table. We're in fourth place now, so yeah, we're still in fourth. Wait. Oh, who's in first now? Oh, the guy lost. Wow. I think this guy was first place. He lost to this guy. Before Queen 8, right? Not taking chances. King Deuce takes it, but so he won't be in. No, he's in second now. We're in fourth. Yeah. It's crazy. Blinds went up. We've got 18 bigs, chat. But I would have to fold here. This guy takes first place back again. And then the other guy with 26, and then this guy with 23. We've got 18. Alright. This guy cannot jam wide, right? If he jams wide, he's gonna call. When he opens here into me, this guy with the, it has to be all in. he's already made up his mind that he will call all of us. Maybe not me or this guy. He has an open fold, but for sure here and here. Catch a ladder to 224. Chat. One more ladder and we break even on the day. We had $300 worth of buy-ins. One more ladder. The next ladder is to 306, so $82. Oh, hand for hand, right? Because we're on 10 of us remain. Final table bubble, chat. Final table bubble. Let's go. Cash for 224. I'm gonna fold here. Don't want to call off, but no, I'm gonna raise. I'm not scared. He's in the big blind. Like, fuck. All right, pairs hard to come by. Pairs hard to come by in this game. He calls. Okay, 6 doesn't change much. I think I go for value here. If he has flush draw or something like that, probably fold the king. Not fold the. He won't fold the king rather. So we call 5 of clubs. I think we check it down on the river. Queen 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. A 5 on the river. The fuck is queen? Oh my Jesus. Chad. The fuck was that, bro? Like, how is this every chat? We've been complaining about this every time. As soon as we get on the bubble of anything, it's just a bad beat. It's just the absolute bad beat. All right, we need King 10 to win. Unfortunate. We're in like fucking last place now, chat. It's crazy. Third to last. 7th. Oh my god, chat. Bruh. Queen 5. Like, we both flop top pair. Like, he's got 3 out, chat. And it's every single time. Every time in a critical pot, in a critical situation, this whole stream and the whole last stream. Every single time it's happened. Literally, just be in a great spot. And then just fucking the game just makes me lose. Like, I don't know, you know, it sounds more pessimistic, but actually, if you check every time we're on the bubble of anything, just run bad for 20 minutes, and then there's this like I'm favored by like 90% favored, and then I lose, guaranteed. Okay, we're on the final table, chat. We broke even on the day. Hopefully this makes up for it, chat. Hopefully we get our chips back here. Hopefully we get our chips back here. We're gonna jam it. He folds. And then, oh, it's at 8 max? Oh, the other table closed for some reason. Okay, now, all right, bet. It's an 8 max tournament, but the final table is 9. So, pretty cool. Bow! Chat, we broke even on the day, chat. $300 worth of buy-ins, and we have $300 worth of cashes. We might actually be up like $15. It might be like a $15 profit. But it's irrelevant. All right. We're in 7th place, chat. Cover this person. Cover this person. This is first right here with 60. You know, we've got 20 big blinds. There was a final table rollback, so it went from 12 bigs to 20. So pretty happy about it. But Queen 5, like actually, out of all of the hands you defend, Queen 5, bro. Like you defend Queen 5. I'm folding like King 8 and shit. King 8 suited because it makes sense, and then fucking it's crazy. Anyways, chat, final table of the loan card daily double, chat, $3,800 up top, and we're in rough shape. I'm not gonna lie to you. First place is right here. You can see it on the screen. Let me see. You can see. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, we'll fold here. First place right here, 3,800. That's what we're playing for. Oh shit. Let me fix that, chat. My bad. Damn, chat. My bad. I can't see. All right, that's better. Next ladder is $120. ICMY 7th place is worth $575. So let's call it $270 to not bust before this guy, either this guy or this guy, is essentially the math there. A king nine, great hand, but we're gonna fold, especially on the final table. We're gonna fold here for all of the reasons I just explained. And then two big blinds from catching a ladder from to this guy is in sixth place. Sixth place is worth $788. So winning two big blinds is worth $213 just to pick up two big blinds ICM wise. Jack 10, we have to fold under the gun. It's unfortunate, too much action behind us. A jam and a call. We don't care who wins. King 6. Oh. Open a jam. Oh wow, 50 bigs here. I didn't see he chipped up so much. We fold. He can jam pretty much anything, honestly. Well, not when this guy's in pot 9-7. It would suck to bust here. Okay, he opens. We are spared. We can fold. Could call, but I can't call and then this guy jams. Seems like a bad spot. I mean, I actually can. Just flat. 9-7. I don't have enough chips, though, is the problem. 20 bigs, suited gap connectors. I want to be like... I want to have like 30 big blinds here to call a suited gap connector, like 9 high. I'm going to fold. I think I need to have around 30 big blinds. Would have had an open-ended straight gut shot to the nut straight. Backdoor flush draw. Everything about, like if I would have called, everything about, I could even bluff here. No, I couldn't. Bad turn. He opens under the gun. What started off good ended up terrible. Ship it, bro. Checks it down. Like it. Ace jack. I don't see how he doesn't go for value versus deuces. I think that was a good call with deuces. You don't really want to be all in, especially covering one player. The ladder is almost 100. Is $120. He finds a jam here. See what happens. 7 big blinds. Calls with king 7. Okay, great call. That's a ladder chat. 100 and what? 120 bucks. Roughly. Oh, we're gonna fold here. We're in 7th place. We only cover one player. But everyone, like, you know, we win. You know, we open, everyone folds. We're ladder up. If we go all in and win, we're in a good spot to try to actually win the tournament. Like 37 bigs. A really good spot to win the tournament. Even though he has 60, 50, 37, it's not like, and 50 here, it's not like life-changing difference. 1 million. Fourth place has 2.2 million, which is SAD something. This guy. We'll fold here. Next ladder is $155. He's all in. Can we get it? $155 ladder here. If he loses, nope. Fold. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. Officially, profit on the day, 200 bucks. Chat. Made $200 in 5 hours. Fold with us being in seventh place, second to last place, we're just pretty much we have a handicap that other players don't have. Majority of the table, here, 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 and even here, they don't have the handicap we have. We can't afford to bust before this player. We can't afford for this player to gain chips and us to lose them. With us being so close, like point, like we effectively have the same amount of chips 13.16, 13.12. Unfortunately, we go into the big blind before they do, so we have to win a pot before they do. Um, but we can't really afford to lose chips. We can't afford to bust before everyone else. And then this is a good thing here, right? Deny the big blind to this guy. He gets called. Um, Fours versus ace king. It's a flip. That's an ace, and I'm assuming no one has a spade. No deuce, no four. It's a chop. It's a chop. Wow. Sick. Oh, we fold here. That's unfortunate for the fours. But to be fair, that was he should not have been all in with fours here when he covers this guy and this guy. So he was risk with fours. Like obviously you get caught, you're in terrible shape. Excuse me. But what is this? Sixth place. 700. He was risking $360, $368 by going in there with fours when he could have just folded, right? Or not been all in. Or like and I assume winning it would like increase, especially when one, two, four players of 30, 40 big blinds. Staying around 13, 14 doesn't make sense. But I don't know if fours is the hand that you want to be. We'd have a pure bluff catcher here with trip fours. You want with the king, but king three. Okay. If he goes all in, we'll be in last place if he wins. I will call here. King three versus queen nine. That's a queen nine or a diamond or eight. Queen nine diamond or an eight. Oh, fuck chat. That was a great flop for his hand. It's unfortunate for us. We're in last place now, but it's a really good flop for his hand. We can't 3-bet jam ace five. It's unfortunate because we're gonna get called. So we're gonna elect to fold. I'm not gonna call on seven. I need to jam. We just have to win that flip there. We're favored pre-flop. We just have to hold there on the final table, and we're in a great spot. Unfortunately, we couldn't, but we were in a great spot there. He just flopped way too well. He had so many outs. We were like, even though we were ahead, we were just crushed. We were crushed. But hey, we have cash for $420. Not in the sense that we're giving up, right? We go all in, win. We're in fifth place. Maybe fourth place. I mean, maybe sixth place, but we're for sure in sixth place, possibly fifth place, depending on where the blinds are. If we get an extra big, we'll pass this guy, this guy. depending on where the blinds are, could possibly, someone opens, like I said, under the gun opens, someone calls, we go all in, they fold, TG folds, and we win this all in versus, say, this guy, who will then be in 5th place. So it's extremely possible with 7 open here. Got ace 4 or not 7 bigs or not much we can do. Oh, I don't want to play anymore. We shall. There was a missed. No, it was a 109 PKO. The hour left. I don't think I want to play anymore. Chat. I might watch TV or something. Call it quits after this final table. 109 PKO turbo. Hey, let's lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. One's in the chat if you think we're going to win. Drop a 1 in the chat if you think we're going to win. We're all in, baby. All in, baby. Got nothing to lose, chat. Got nothing to lose. Okay, versus ace queen. Ah! What the fuck, chat? This is the shit I'm talking about, bruh. This is